Little Lego is where to go if you want to find ways to have everyone know it's your toy of choice. Since you were a kid, the only Lego building you ever did. Little Lego is where to go if you want to find ways to have everyone know it's your toy of choice. Since you were a kid, the only Lego building you ever did. Little Lego is where to go if you want to find ways to have everyone know it's your toy of choice. Since you were a kid, the only Lego building you ever did.
Hello. Looks like I'm up and running. Had my phone and saw it starting up. So, funny thing is, my studio things up there in the corner right up there isn't working. It's just a zero. Yeah, I started. She gets a cramp. So. I can't do nothing about it. There's like jump up. This room is so small that jumping up is like a major production. So I guess, Alexander, you see me and hear me, I assume. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about, oh, there it goes, now I'll just reset everything. The only thing I don't like about this is I have to actually manually hit my microphone to turn it on every time when I first start, because I mute it. I mean, you'll see that on the credits. The credits, you'll kind of hear it through my mic for a second, and then I mute it. So just walk on it, it'll stop it. So I'll just sit here for a few. Oh, Phil and Bricks just came in. Hey, Phil. Yeah, I got the Gizmo right here. See that? There is kind of a glare, but kind of get. The reason why there's a glare is I actually have two lights now above each other here. I had a light over here. It was really glaring really bad, turning everything white, so I moved it behind the camera.
This friend is calling me a horse rat.
Horse rack?
Horse rat.
Horse rat.
Why?
I don't know.
Does it look like a horse rat?
So yeah, I got one up on my ceiling here, and of course I got the normal one behind me. Then I got one directly behind this camera right here. So you can see like my hand, so you can kind of see my hand in front of the light right there. It's literally right behind the camera. And I got that one above it. What? No. So I'll put myself back up there and keep it like that for everybody to see. You want whipped cream? Just get it yourself. It's only a couple dollars. The car's out there.
Yeah, I know. No. Prince is in the house. We're going to literally drive Prince out of the apartment into the store.
I got 3 people in here, it says. Of course, there's Nightbot too. I don't see Nightbot coming on yet, though. Takes a minute. So we'll see who else comes in here. I kind of think this one might become not real popular, but somewhat. I'll get more replays on it than anything else. There it is. I'll get more replays. Because this is a brand new one. Just came out October 1st, so I know I'm a little late on it, but I had to wait for it to come in the mail and everything.
Yeah, but my 2 things will be here Tuesday, and thank God
Yeah, my tutor corner supposed to be here tomorrow.
No. I'm glad I ordered my 2 things early yesterday. You know why? Monday's Columbus Day. So
Oh, great! It's a holiday. Actually, always a holiday.
Just buy my 2 things.
Here's the one we'll be doing this coming Sunday. So I'm not going to do the actual it's right here. I might put that somewhere else. Let me see. I think I have a place for it because I do have a thing for the train. we call it. And I think I'm going to replace that with this. I'm not going to build that on there, so I'm just going to do the train. So that's the train right there I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be building it into a holiday express, I call it now. I had one last year. I built out the older one,
Yeah, but you said that one's going to me.
but she's probably going to take that one and make herself a holiday village.
How?
But still,
The TV's in the way.
this has to be built.
I
It's in
can't
bag.
put none of my Legos back down until we do
I
something
don't have
with the
instructions
TV.
for that one though. I have instructions for the original one of that one, which you have to go off that one, but you just have to kind of assume that if it ain't red, then it must be white. And it's just red and white. This one here's got a little bit of green in it. Or it will have, if I have the green pieces. I don't even know if I do. If all else fails, it'll be red and white again. Because I know I have white.
What?
I have white like crazy. You can see it right
Your
there.
ass?
So.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's actually pick it up right now. It's 30% off at Target, and you can have it delivered to you too. So if you don't have a Target nearby you, you can have it delivered to you. And it comes in 2 days, I think it was. It didn't take very long at all. And instead of, I think it was normally 129, it brings it down to 79 or 72 or something like that. No, this isn't an expensive one. This is the regular train size, the minifig size. The big one is called the UCS, Hogwarts Express. I think about the only thing that they do have on Harry Potter is UCS. Yeah, this is just the regular. There's two versions of this made. I've got the first one in my thing here in a bag, a couple of bags, and now I have the newer one, which is about maybe 3 years old.
Can I check your phone and see if they're available to grab my costume?
What are you talking about?
My Halloween costume for Target.
Yeah, I need credit.
You have credit.
I don't have a down payment though.
It doesn't matter. We don't know. Can you hand me your phone so I can?
Georgina wants something else today. So we'll see if anybody else comes in here. I got 4 views. Looks like I got somebody else just came in.
I can do the one I sent you, or I can be another Disney princess. I already been Snow White last year.
I thought that's what we were going to do anyway.
Yeah, but I already been Snow White, so if it's this one or a different one.
She's worried about Halloween already. She's worried about Thanksgiving and Christmas too.
No, because you won't let me get my Thanksgiving.
Who the heck just came up?
No, baby, I'm going to your Target.
That sounded like Facebook or something.
It is a Facebook. I have to go to Target.com.
You don't do that on Facebook.
No, to get the name of the costume.
Yeah, we do every year. God, I can't remember all the things we've been. Since we've been together, we've been Danny and Sandy. We've been
Danny and Sandy,
Scarecrow and
Dorothy.
It's usually things that go together like that.
Actually, one year we was
I was
different because
I was Batman and she
I
was something else.
was
I looked like a dorky Batman too.
I was from the movie Descendants. I was Mel from Disney's Descendants.
Yeah,
And he was
I
this
think there
year
was one year we
bonus.
weren't the same. What else were we? I can't remember everything. Actually, I think we were Danny and Sandy for 2 years.
No, only one.
That was back when we
We've
first
been
got together.
two
That was a lot of
different
difference.
costumes.
I didn't
'Cause
remember.
I was
I didn't remember
Sarah.
what we were last year. I don't think I dressed up at all. No, the Cinderella was the year
So
before.
no, that's this year. Shh. You almost gave it away.
Or Snow White was the year before.
Last year. Was
Last
Snow
year?
White.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, yeah, because remember I had a
I don't
hard
remember
time.
going out. She goes out trick or treating. I don't remember going out trick or treating like that.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't dress up as him.
Yeah, you did. You dressed up as Prince.
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 The Prince. You mean?
Well, I mean, you could dress up as.
I know. I have his jacket too. I had the. Oh no, that's not his jacket. It's Joker was another one I did. I had the Joker jacket, the purple Joker jacket. I don't know where the heck it is. I got stolen or something. My luck. Don't get mad. Oh, never too old for Lego. Don't get that thing wet or feed it after. Hey, it's already too late. It's not hard to find you. Yeah, I know it's not. It's not hard to find Alexandra anywhere. You go to any live and she's probably there. She's a mod. I think she's a mod on everybody's.
Holy shit! My costume is $34 off from $69.
So it's half off.
It's 35 right now,
It's half off, yeah.
and there's only 2 left.
She has clones.
I have clones.
Yeah. You see the little one right there.
Wait, why is it saying it's
I know it's not
already in
showing
your
the whole
cart?
entire box. I don't have enough room. I hit my.
Oh,
my,
no.
You can kind of see it there. If you want to turn your head sideways, you got 1,125 pieces. Set number 21361.
Can't check it.
Lego ideas. There's a back there. Let me turn that one this way so you can at least
I
see it.
can't check it because he got
There
Wally
we
in
go.
there.
Kind of see a little bit there.
Can I take this one out for
I'm
right
going
now?
to. I'm actually going to do the stand-up one. This one right here. So, because I'm going to put it up. It'll probably be down here. Actually, I'm going to go down one. So, except for the Star Wars.
Where did I find it?
I have no idea.
No.
Well, yeah, we were talking about the water.
Oh, there went.
If you look really closely, where is it? Right there. On the side there. I know you can see the front there. But if you look on there's a drop of water on the back. Kind of a little,
I can't check
what do you
it.
call it? Easter egg.
I don't know how to check it on your phone.
I don't know what you're checking for.
It's already in your cart. I'm just
all you
gonna
gotta do.
see if it's available for that affirm or whatever.
And then you have to pay for it right now because it goes through right away.
It's not available for affirm.
It's not a firm, it's Klarna.
Or I can't. I guess you can't do it on your phone.
It's really difficult on the phone. I guess I can go ahead and open it up. It's actually take a few minutes anyways. So by the time I can get to the building, I don't even have my things up here. I forgot to sort out my stuff. That way I would have more cases. Looks like I'm going to be using little ones today. That's all I got. Hopefully the pieces ain't too much.
Babe, we'll check after.
Yeah.
Are you sure this time? Yesterday you said yes and then you backed away.
I can only multitask so much. So let's break this open. I don't like taking these little tabs out. So what I do is I do a pair of scissors. So, and this guy is not on sale. I got it was 109. So our tax is really high. So it was like, I think after tax was like 129 or something like that. Ridiculous. Our tax is ridiculous here. It's 10% where I live. Actually, it's 10.25. So what I do is I get it underneath and just kind of wiggle it all the way across. Yes, I know I should not be doing the scissors towards me. I should be doing it the other direction, but do not try this at home. I'm a professional. Do I count as professional? I've been 2.5 years. I don't know if I count as a professional or not. I think 3 years counts as a professional. So I'm getting there. I'll be there March 20th next year. So I'll be doing a live that day too. I don't know what yet. I'm kind of far ahead. But early March 20th I do a live, which just happens to be exactly a month after my birthday. So I usually go on my birthday too. There we go. I have no idea how many bags there are. So you go ahead and switch this to big here so you can actually see it a little better. I hate having multiple things sometimes. Tell where my mouse is, what monitor it's on, so dump it out. It goes on the floor. That's everything there. See him up here right now. Little spot here for him. Been sitting there for like 2 or 3 days. So we got all the bags here. I'm guessing 10 bags. I see a 10 here. There's the book, which I will have that on the screen, so it won't be this actual book. We've got the book there, so I have a digital version of the book. That'll be about where I'm sitting here on the screen here. So I think there's 10 bags, what it seems like. There's 9. Oh, they actually put them in order. Look at that. 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it even comes with a LEGO separator too. And no minifigs, obviously. I think they should. I think they should have had a Gizmo minifig in here. That would have been cool. That would have been like the coolest thing I've ever seen. Should have included a minifig of him, or at least a minifig of, well, even 2 minifigs there, really. One of him and maybe one of the evil one. The main evil one. Can't remember his name. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Like a billion years. So we got a couple of them here. Bags don't look too much. Too much in there. So let's separate them all in. Hey, Debbie, my mother-in-law, it's on. Going to keep eating everyone. There's a small bag, so that'll go in there. More than likely, there's only going to be 2, so I'll just like leave the bag. So I can get rid of two of these. And one of these. So it's going to be like that. I've had times when there was like 4 or 5 of these little bags in one big bag. But it have to be a pretty big set or something like that. So yeah, you get yourself a little brick separator there. So let's bring that up. There is the instructions. There we go. And there's a lot to read in it too. Kind of talk about the packaging there, which is not paper. I've yet to get one with paper yet. I still get plastic every time. Probably because it's from Target, I would imagine. The designer. I'm not going to read it out loud because there's a lot there. You can always just go back to replay and pause it if you want to read it. Give it enough time to where you can actually pause it on there. So, we got that one. I don't know what that one's about. Probably it's about, I think it's about the water. Oh, no, that's the translation there too. Never mind. Nobody's got the story like this one. Or maybe gremlin in your house. Oh, I know we got a gremlin in our house. I know we do. I mean, things are just like I could put these here. I'll walk away, and they'll be like this all of a sudden. It's like, how the heck? I didn't do that. It's usually more intense than that, but things like that happen all the time around here. That's just a translation also. And see, there's the water right there. Well, you can't see my mouse. I'm actually pointing at the water, but on his back right there. Where it says lifestyle. Yeah. I have to look at that screen because this one here is all stretched. But yeah, you can see the water down there by his feet there too. tells you how to use a separator, and we got bag 1. Alright, so hopefully you can see this pretty good. I don't know what I'm looking for here. What am I looking for? Oh, 6. There we go. Just kind of separate like that. Oh, I'm hoping to finish this today. I usually can. I can usually fly right through it with being that there's tags. What the heck is that? Oh, it's brown. Looks black to me. If I had to look at it on the screen there. Yeah, my brown is really dark on the screen. Really, really dark. Okay, so that's where we're at right there. Yeah, I don't do it exactly the same. And then you guys can respond to the whatever happens when I'm building this by typing the little codes it says up there. So, like break, broken, mistake, thinking, missing a piece, what the missing is, lost a piece, things like that. You always have to type an exclamation point before it though. So, you can respond that way. Almost a mistake. Got that. I don't know what these protective pieces are for though. I think his arms move. That's the only thing I think of. No, maybe I guess not. They don't move. Got the little yellow piece there. Looks a lot longer on my screen. Oh. Oh. This is one on each side, yeah. So you're trying to push it through. Yeah. There's 2 things there too. What the heck this is? Why it's got dust on it for?
It may have found the one that you was talking about.
Sure, keep bugging me and bugging me and bugging me.
Can you leave me alone, dog? It's called Chat On, which is the new Google Gemma.
I don't know what it's called.
That's what it's called.
So yeah, it doesn't seem too difficult. It's like everybody got quiet all of a sudden. Over there. Now I got 3 people in here right now. Did everybody leave? Are really that boring? Heck. I did that right. Is it not working? Is it me or did I do something wrong? Something didn't seem right. Or did I turn? Oh, you flip it around, you idiot. I never noticed that little arrow. That little thing there. Oh. Yeah, I can usually fly right through this when they're in the bags. They're sorted out, kind of sorted out, I guess. Not really a lot. This is his body. I know he goes together a lot like Baby Yoda, or whatever his name was. I'm here. Well, I know you're here. You're always here. Got two of those. I knew you were here earlier. You didn't have to say anything. I knew you were here. Ah! Almost lost a piece there. There we go. And then another one on top of that one. Well, they just stack these things like crazy, don't they? And we're on step 12. Look at that. For me, that's pretty quick. Especially if I have to unsort it myself. I need more intense sorting though. It would have been like six of them just for this one bag. Hey, Brantley? Did I say that right? You watch my sorting Legos? Yeah, I'm not sorting Legos this time. Kind of taking a little break from that. And next this coming Sunday it'll be a build too. But that'd be a mock. Mostly just changing the colors more than anything else. I've been wanting to get this one since it came out. You can see how fast I could fly through these things. The only difference is that some colors I have to look at the other screen because my screen over here is very dark. I don't know if you can see it with this camera. I can't turn it. This one here I can pull off. You can see one. This is what I'm looking at. This is what I see. See how dark that is? See that brown looks like black. The one in the back there. If you compare both of them there, that's what I see. So you can see how they're. Some things are brighter, like that little yellow right there. Barely see that in the corner. Probably can't even see the yellow, but it's really bright. Almost looks green. But this one right here, that's supposed to be brown. And you can see how it looks like the black. Or actually, all these are brown. This one's brown, 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 and brown. And they look black. So that's why I have to go back. There's your camera. Back to this one, which actually has your guys' thing on it. See, that's how I could tell it's brown. So, camera back where it belongs. A little thing that fits on, get the wire out of the way. I don't think you want a wire in front of your screen there. It's supposed to auto collaborate there. Line up or whatever we'll call it. Oh, where's that other three? Tell me I better not be losing a piece. Back when I first got Lego back a few years back, I used to be missing pieces all the time. Past like, I'd say about 2 years, I've been missing pieces at all. Of course, I got them from eBay. That might explain why too. So when I get new ones, they're not usually not missing pieces. It's usually just something small though. once I get used to where all the pieces are, I can do it pretty quick. See, these are pretty much the same color on there, so these I can tell. So black and browns that get confusing. So yeah, it's pretty dark on this thing. Light brown too, yep. I don't ever do anything separate. Like it says, as you put on the way it's supposed to go. Just makes it easier to hold it down, you know. My luck, I'd flip it all over the place or something. But, mistake card. Mistake. Wasn't a big mistake, but could have been a serious mistake, I guess. Yeah, the color, what the heck? Well, that one doesn't work either. Well, what's that showing your name? Usually does. But yeah, the color is just, yeah. I mean, skin and movies, things like that work on it just fine. They're the right colors, but for some reason, these Lego things just don't work. But yeah, the PayPal's on my description. I used to have my my address on there, and I stopped doing that. Once I get monetized, I'll probably get a PO box, and that'll just be on there. So where does this one go? I guess I do have to do this one separate. I don't have a clue where that one goes. I have a feeling I'll be doing this twice, though. Just have that feeling. A lot of these in there. Holy cow, there's tons of them in there. There's light gray thingies. A whole bunch of them in there. Well, no kidding, I did that twice. And then what the heck? It makes you separate it again. It's all brown. I have to look at this one. Okay, same thing on that side too, I guess. I just said that, you know. Notice each step is one piece. And there are things here lately. Their instructions. Do one piece at a time. Guess maybe so it doesn't get confusing. I don't know. Down in front of there. That's a different piece. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I don't know, I can't remember. Looks like a new piece. Or that, or it's not around very much. Yeah, I'll be doing, my next sorting one will probably be Thursday. Next Thursday. Yeah, I do sorting Legos usually I do it if I don't have anything to build. That's pretty much how it works out. So, next Thursday should be a sorting. I'm sorting a big tote here, about halfway through it. And get sorted into these things behind me here. The next week I'll be building a train that I showed earlier. And then next Thursday should be another sorting, unless I just happen to grab something that I don't expect to. mean, come on, you got to do the building first. Don't want to see him wait to build something. I already had to wait 2 days for this. Got to wait 4 days for the Harry Potter one. So I've gotten ahead before. Turned around and got, I had to wait like a month or something like that to build it, and I was like, no, I ain't waiting that long. I just built the thing, made a video instead. But the building is going to have to slow down because were they telling me to do that twice, or are they telling me to do the... I guess they're telling me to do it twice now on that. I don't know if they're telling me to do these twice, or they're telling me to build the thing twice. I guess they're telling me to build the thing twice. That goes like that, I guess. Right? Yeah. Now we gotta go all the way back up again. Beginning of that. Not that, right there with that. Yeah. I was just saying, we have to reverse it. No, I guess I don't. Just flip it over. It's the same. What the heck this is. I know also that the instructions have me skip I think it skips a whole page or something like that because of the legs. You have to decide then what you're going to do, whether it's going to be upright or sitting down. I'm going to have them standing up. So I want to compare them with Baby Yoda. Which once I'm done, I'll compare them with that, see if they're the same height. So I have a feeling they are. Or at least pretty close. So I know they based the build on this one on Baby Yoda. I've been told anyway. Yeah, I wasn't at Foggy's last night either, Alexandra. I'm building Gizmo. I was going to come on, but I was just too tired. I'm too old, Ah, just pinched me. So there's a lot of those. That's all of them right there. That one goes vice versa. That. I guess. It looks like the dark red goes up, so. There we go. Alright, we got that. Alright, we'll see you later, filling bricks. Thanks for coming in. Always check the replay for the finished gizmo. This is about it for bag one, looks like. I see how magic I just pulled it right out of nowhere. Tan piece. I got some weird things. I have a feeling most of this is inside too. I don't know why they. There's some brick in here. That goes like that. I have a feeling it's going to go. I got a piece of hair. I hate hairs. Well, I'm getting there. Ah. Get, there it goes. Oh, well, where will those pink pieces go? It looks like they gave me 2 of them too. Don't ask me what the heck this is. I have no idea. Maybe it wouldn't be his heart. Otherwise, it'd be in the shape of a heart. So how does this go? I can turn those around that way. No, I bet it didn't. I thought it was supposed to be the other direction. I gotta check back. Think I did a mistake? Yep, I sure did. Mistake. Another one. Ah! Broken. And broken again. I don't know what I just did either. There we go. Yeah, bunch of cards there. Oh, what happened? There we go. Yeah, well, for a second. I was typing. I think it must be one of the shortcuts or something. And then got this one too. So, and then this goes on there. There we go. Oh, Mr. Yarndall, long time no see or hear from or anything. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. M is probably to start over again. That's just my little start logo. So my mouse was on the OBS instead of up there on the chat. So now it's on the chat. Oh, we got back 2. So what the heck does this piece belong to then? They would not give that to me extra. I know that for a fact. They would not give that to me extra. What am I missing? They would not give you one of these for nothing. I'll tell you that right now. Those, yeah. I mean, all I got is that right there. That they would, but not a tile. I'm missing a tile somewhere. I thought maybe it went right there, but I don't see anything on there, so it's not there. That's weird. If they gave me an extra tile, I'd be very surprised. That never happens. I don't see anything wrong. I don't see any empty spots that I may have missed. If you see anything, let me know. I don't see it. Might be something inside. So I guess that's... I'm gonna set the extra pieces over there. Just use another small one. The next bag. One bag. Not bag 3, bag 2. Oh, you, 16-inch. What do you mean, a big pig mean? Yeah, I've got a, what do you call it, a color version of my big pig now. They make a big fig, but I was going to paint it and everything. Because they don't, some parts aren't available. But I have it where it's just like the basic big fig. Upscaled minifig, I think it's called. And I was going to get that and just paint the parts myself, but then I started thinking, well, if I get paint on the inside, they won't snap together. Because, you know, they're so close that it wouldn't allow for that. I ended up cracking a brick or something. So I haven't done it yet. It's kind of like one of those early stage thinking about it type things, you know. Guess I need this on the instructions, don't I? Can't see what I'm doing if I don't have that on. Got a little ball around here somewhere. I just saw that ball a minute ago too. Yep, there it is. Ball there. Well, this in here has a lot. I've got more pieces than I find in. A lot right there. Here we go. It's in there. Oh, you 3D it in white? Yeah, that's probably about the best. Because it can always be painted. I mean, you can paint Lego. You do have to prime it though first. I've seen people do it. It looks more realistic too, really. Paint being painted. I'm not sure though. Is the filament, is it actually ABS, just the same thing as Lego, or is it a different kind of plastic? I never asked that before. There's probably a softer plastic, I would imagine. Well, it doesn't take much to melt these. I've seen people do that too. So which way does it go? Right there, like that. Okay, so that's where that brown brick goes. So it fills in that little hole there. You know that this goes on in panels, just like Baby Yoda did. Yeah, anytime you guys see me do something like a mistake or something, you can type the words. You can see little codes up there on the Nightbot. It's these card codes. You can type any of those. You see me do something, and you can type that in. And like if I make a mistake, you can do exclamation point mistake, and it comes up with a little reply to that. I only added that like a week ago. Well, we do twice. But you're using PLA. I don't know what PLA or PTG. Oh, you could do ABS? Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, ABS it does have that smell when you melt it. I do know that. Probably not very good for the environment either. The only thing I don't understand is why, like, what? Choke on my saliva there. Swallow down the wrong pipe. I don't know why Lego uses ABS. Maybe because it's stronger? Imagine. I'll think go on there. Because of the environmental things on it. You know? I know they're going to like natural plastic, like trees. Make from trees. But I don't know when they're gonna be doing that. But I've heard that they're doing that. things here. Each corner. Yeah, my wife doesn't like these, like Gizmo. She says he's ugly. I'm like, no, he isn't. He's cute. He's a good one. I bought him, and she about freaked. It's like, why did you buy such an ugly guy? I was like, he ain't ugly. You think he's ugly, and you think Baby Yoda's ugly then, because they're exactly the same thing. Technically, they look exactly the same. The only difference is a different color. In fact, Gizmo was based on Yoda himself. And then Baby Yoda was based on Gizmo. Figure that one out. Bet you didn't know that. That's a fun fact, huh? That's why I have a theory that they're the same size. Or as a scale of them. Yeah, if I miss anybody on chat, I'm sorry I missed you. It's up there, so looking down is a little hard to do, looking up at the same time, so if I don't see it right away. But I do have a mod, she'll reply to you and everything, so it's usually how I see it. Sometimes I can see it by the corner of my eye. See it moving. Pipe resistant and heat resistant plastic. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about 3D printers. I know absolutely nothing. Yeah, I would. Oh yeah, maybe that's why they don't do that. I know they're doing the landscape and trees, like those. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I think I might have one in here. Well, this isn't. This is the old one though. No, if I don't have one in there, I have one in my city. I think these right here are the. These here, I think, are made from trees, though, because you see it's kind of flexible a little bit. So, from my understanding, these are. I believe these are too. These are like rubber. What the heck is it? These go on there. But I think those are. I know the one-piece trees are. You kind of feel it in it too. You kind of feel it like that. I think that is too, because it has that rough. Feeling to it. I think it's mostly the greens. I think that might be too. I mean, you really have to push on it hard. See, this is more flexible, so I don't know if that's it or not. This here is ABS. See how it's so hard? So, I know they're making the trees that way. Like landscaping and stuff like that. I don't know if it's rubber or it's plastic. Might be rubber. They started that like last year, I think. Or at least going into it. Last year. And now their bag's supposed to be paper, which I've never received paper bags ever. I've always had plastic. Dobby? Yeah, my wife has Dobby. She got Dobby a long time ago. I think when he first came out. I'm working in Fusion modeling 3D on the other screen to make the Lego head screwed together for a smoother print. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that really would have to be printed in the right color would be the head, because of the face. You know, because that'd be really hard to print, to color it and then print it. You wouldn't want it as a sticker. It wouldn't look right. You'd have like a little square on there. And it would have to be printed, but anything else could be a sticker. I mean, that's what I'm planning on doing. My little Lego logo on the if I do it that way, the little Lego on the shirt is going to be a sticker. It's going to have it printed up. I haven't done it yet. I built it in studio, and that's where it told me that the pieces don't exist. It was mostly where the torso angles up like this, a little bit on each side. Well, I built it using the original instructions of the original upscale minifig. And all I did is I just changed the colors. But when I changed the color to orange on those, I think there's, what is it, 2x3 angles. It came up with a thing saying that color does not exist, not available in that color. I was like, oh great. And that's like the only one that's not available, and there's like 6 or 8 of them, something like that. There's a lot of them in it. They're available in red, they're available in white, they're available in what do you call it, light gray, same colors. These bricks right here, same color as those. Let's see if I can get the camera there. Same color as those right there. They're available in that color, but that's it. That's like the only 3 colors they're available in. I think they're available in dark green too. But so I just did them as white. When I did that, I was like, well, I'm going to do the whole thing in white except for the head and the hat. In fact, I think I even did the hat in white. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. If my mouse will move. Let's see, I know I have an, I think it's an instruction book. I can't remember if I made instructions for it. No, I don't think I did. Let's see, look down there. It's probably, I can't remember if those are ideas or if they're what. I can't remember. I think they're ideas. Let's see if I can find the upscale. The actual upscale one is what I have that in. I don't know where I put it in here. I have so many instruction books. What were you doing? What? Dumb dog.
I almost stepped on it.
Let's see, good purchase miscellaneous is in there. I may have to do a search.
Needed to go.
What do you have in here? You know it's called upscale. Show you what it looks like if I can find it. Over there it is, right in front of my nose. I can't do nothing.
Please help me. It's gross.
But let's see. Got the plane.
Are you okay, Michael?
I got the book. But he did it in let me show you in the studio, I think. It doesn't mess up my thing here. If studio will open, then I'll just drag it over there where the instructions are. Come on. Something. There it is. Should load that up. If not, I'll just add a real quick one here. Just show the screen. Come on. Takes it a minute. There we go. Turn them around. No, this isn't the fixed colors. Gotta shrink this down a little bit over there. I don't know if you can see it there. If you don't see it over there, then it's not working over there. I have to just share the screen instead. Just gotta bring it down because that screen's a lot smaller. Heck of a lot smaller.
By the time we get off of that,
It's not
I
showing
won't
up.
have time to go to CVS. I told you I needed to get that out today.
You can go. I'm not stopping you.
Yeah, but I don't trust going by
Let me
myself
add
when
a
it's dark.
share screen here. Let me see. How do I do this? I think oh, that's what I gotta do. First I gotta add the source. It's gonna be display. I'm just gonna grab it real quick. The display I want is the L. Where's L here? There it is. Yep, there you go. There, you can see it now. That is my little minifig model from, just going right over the other one, no big deal. That's my little minifig model there, off of Studio. There. And make it a little bit bigger there. And I could turn them, and all that stuff. Built piece by piece. That's the colors he will turn out to be. And then everything else will be stickers. So, yeah, it is. It was just updated too, so we just use your mouse to turn it all you want. The only thing I don't like is the hat. The hat looks kind of odd, you know what I mean? But that's as good as it can get. So I tried different piece things and everything like that. So, but yeah, that's how I did it. But see these, if you look really, if I can zoom in really good, you can see this piece right here, this one right here, and this one right here, and this one, including the back. And you see it's four thick, so you use one on each side. These pieces are not available in LEGO at all. These little angles right here. I think they're either 3 high or 4 high, I can't remember which. But they're not available in LEGO. That's why I had to do it all in white instead and just paint it myself. But the only way I'd be able to do it is I would have to build the torso without the arms. And just paint it all as one piece. And then do the arms and paint them as one piece without the hands in there. And then do the same thing with pants without the feet or boots or whatever you want to call them. So it would have to be parted out, kind of, you know, taken apart to be able to spray paint them. The yellow would be the most difficult. That's why I figured I'd do it in white, because yellow is pretty light. And so, as far as the hands and the head, that would still remain the same color as the original anyway. So those I wouldn't have to paint at all anyway. But the hat I would, because the original one's blue. So I would definitely have to prime that. The orange is red, I think, in the original one. So I would definitely have to prime that. But it's either doing it all in white and just buy the parts myself, which is like $200 I found out, or just buy the regular minifig or big fig, the upscaled big fig is what I plan on doing. I get it for 60. Actually, I can get it for about 25. I found some place that has it really cheap. If they still have it, I don't know. And then just prime the torso, including the arms, and then prime the pants and the hat, and then just paint them myself. So that's what I was planning on doing, but because it's exactly the same. In fact, even the head opens on mine too. And all we need is a minifig. A minifig would be easy to paint. The sticker would be so easy. But yeah, the only thing is about my stickers, it would go over the parts though. It would go over multiple parts. It goes almost all the way across right here and down. So we cover this one, probably that one, you know, this one on both sides, at least. It may not cover these side ones, but it would cover this and probably this one down here at least. This little would go all the way across here. And LEGO being shorter will probably, it'll either go from this one to the other one on the other side, or it might just do these two, depending on how small it is. And I have the fonts, so let me close that. Let me get that out of there. Don't get confused. Oh, it looks like you just added it to it, all it did. Display capture. Let's trash that one out of there. We don't need it now. Here we go. I didn't know I could just add them on the fly like that. What about it? Well,
There's one we can do in our coffee pot, or just scoop it in our cups.
that's why you want to do the cans,
Why?
because those you can do in the coffee pot. You have a little adapter, don't you, that goes in there?
The Cocoa Korea single serve K-cup. That's the pods for $6.99.
They have pods for hot chocolate.
Yes, if you have a
I didn't know that.
Korea or
It's
what
like 7. Oh, right there. they have. Oh yeah, this is like a. I didn't know they had those.
There's 2 deals on 2 different whipped creams. Creamy, extra creamy, oh no, extra creamy and original.
Oh, you got that part done. Let me see. Yeah, I did that. So right here.
Did you help with this at all?
I know it's been a long time, but when I get this head dialed in, I'll print one with the hat and color for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Don was on, what was it, Monday or Wednesday? Or something. I missed it.
Oh, everybody else can come to his live, but not mine?
I don't hardly have anybody. I have 5, well, I have top 5 people. So 5 people tops. I think I have 2 people in here right now.
Y'all are rude.
It's Mr. Yarn Doll and Alexandra.
Well, yeah, I know she comes, but nobody else.
She comes in everybody's live. She's a mod. I haven't seen Mr. Yarn Doll in a bazillion years. He's one of my mods too. So I think Don is actually I think both of you are managing mods. Now I think about it. I think Don is too. I know Don is.
I wish he would quit this so we can go do it.
I just started it like an hour ago.
It doesn't matter. You know how the stores are.
And you can go by yourself. It's not that far away.
Oh, so going by myself
Mm-hmm.
at night.
I didn't realize it was dark.
You say you don't like me driving by myself at night unless if it's.
You're not going that far. It's not gonna be that bad.
It doesn't matter. I wish you would just go with me. Now you will get tortured with Halloween Town. A return to Halloween Town.
Um,
And then Casper probably if they stay away.
doesn't seem to align right. Well, I guess it doesn't align right. Okay. Or does it? What the heck? Did I do something wrong here? Line's there, but it doesn't line on the other one. Oh, I guess it does. There it goes. See, maybe I'm doing it on the wrong side. No, that's right. That goes with the studs. This one here goes between them. That's what's so hard about it. So you actually have the little holes there that snaps inside. Ah. There we go. It's getting kind of. I don't know if you can see that, but it's. It looks like it did a legal build there, to tell you the truth. Pull it apart there. It does not look right. It doesn't look straight, if you ask me. There's a slight bend to it. Something isn't right here. I don't know if you can see that really. See that right there? See how it bends? It's slightly. See, it's straight on the bottom, but it leans down a little bit. Something's not right here. Yeah, this top piece right here is not on there the right way or something. Something's not lined up. I don't know what it is. Little piece that came off. It looks straight there though. Yeah, that looks straight there. So it's something to do with this one. It goes like that. It's supposed to turn like this. That side goes on. This side does not. That's right there. Backside. There's something funky on this thing. Like one brick too high. On that side. Go up one more. Or a couple more here. There's got to be something underneath there. Because this one here seems to be the one in the way. I can't tell if it's gray or white. That all looks right there. That's lined up there. That goes one stud higher. Something's weird there. Maybe it's in this one. Oh, it's weird. That's that way there. Go down. Got that going across on top of that. Oh! I see what I did. Big mistake. Big mistake. I totally messed it up. Type the mistake card. Goes over one more. The green part goes over one more. That's what I did wrong. With a big mistake there. There we go. That's what I did wrong. It's supposed to be like that. Because you can see the green goes in the middle on that edge. I had them on top of the green. So now that looks right. Oops. Keep wanting to scroll down to the screen instead. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, now it should line up. And put it back on the right way. But then how in the heck does it go inside the hole then? Oh, those must go on the outside then. Yeah. I had these backwards is what it was. Okay. Like so. That's how it goes. I'm so confused. So now it goes down. Yeah, now it goes over that brick. See, that's what I was thinking. Now it's right. And now it's straight. See that? But that doesn't have anything to do with these though. Although it brings up one, so they all go in the holes now. Yep. They all go between them. Between the studs. I get them in there. No, actually, the top ones go in the stud. In between the studs, the bottom ones don't. If they'll go in there. Jeez. Pain trying to get these in there. I see it gives you extra room right there on the edge. Trying to line these little bottom studs in is pain. See how it has the indented stud there? One coming off there. They really have to line up right, I'm telling you. Doesn't seem like it wants to line up yet. No. Keep it off. Come on, there it goes. There. Now it's on there. Boy, what a pain. Trying to get it to go in there. It still looks like it's off a little bit. I don't know why it does that. You almost have to take this off a little bit to get it in there. Lift it up a little bit. And then, yeah, see now it goes in. No problem. And then push that back down. There we go. Now it's all lined up. Yeah, it looks straight to me. And it is hanging over like it's supposed to. Whew. Mistake card. She's typed mistake card. IB. Thank you. Now that was a confusing part. Go back down, make sure it's... I didn't even do it right. Mistake again. goes over one more. Should line right up because I haven't pushed that part down yet. Now I gotta do this all over again. What a pain. Get in there. Make it the easy way. Lift that up a little bit. Just slightly, that way I can put these bottom studs in there. I don't have to keep it up to it slipped up the backside. What the heck? I gotta go over one. Yeah, see, it keeps lifting this back up every time I push down on that. They don't look illegal. You seem to be pushing any stress on them. That's how you could tell. Got the big long brown ones here. Does the same thing. But that one went in a lot easier. It was a lot easier. Pushing it down, headlining it back up again and everything. See, that went out a lot easier. Those sixes, they were a pain. See, it still has an angle there. See, that one's not even in there at all. That wasn't even on the white one. But I could see it bending right there a little bit. Up. Something still isn't right here. I swear there isn't. Something still is not right. Pull this top off again. Yeah, something's not pressed down the way I wanted it to. But see that you can see that is curving. It should not be like that. That is majorly curving. I got that right. Pull that off, maybe something goes in there. Oh, looks like I may have the green. How the heck? Shows the green on top of the tan. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I got bass backwards again. Yeah, bass backwards underneath there. Oh my god, I gotta pull this whole thing apart now. Can I just do it like that, maybe? Right. Oh, wonderful. We got pins in there. I'm not going to be able to get that off. I can see exactly what I did. If I can get lifted up enough. Where is the... This is going to be shattering. I feel it already coming on. Pull that off. This is where the mistake is, right here. These come out. This one comes off. Not go there. This has never happened to me before. So it's, see if we go the right way, should be, just looking at that picture there, this one needs to come off. I can't get it off. Pink piece in the way. There we go, there it is. This goes off first. And then the green one. Just going by that. Now I'm lost. I think there's a space in there. Oh, wait, we got these. These go in there like this. Goes together that way. don't line up that way. But see, it puts these up one more stud. So that should be right, like that. And we gotta get the rest together the right way. This will go up underneath. See? No. Where are we here? I think I see. Oh. Okay, something's messed up here. This is really messed up. I'm gonna have to go back up some more. Let me get up another step here where I can actually see there. Brown. We don't have these right here. That would be that one. And this one here will go on top, right? Like so. And this will go on top of that. So. There. Go back down. We put that back on there. That should still be lined up the same way as it was before, yeah. Now these should not bend. Now it just lines it back up against it again. Yeah, see that black one is actually up a little bit like it's supposed to be. So these go on the stud. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. And they actually go on the studs, not between them. There. That worked. Now it's not angled anymore. Now they're straight. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Messed up so many different things. I still don't know where that one tile went. It still doesn't show it in. It still doesn't show I missed it anywhere. Maybe they gave me an extra one. So yeah, now that's lined up. There's no crookedness anymore. Oh, talk about problem solving, huh? There. Continue on finally. I hate when I mess things up like that on screen. We got the 2x2 two stud in one. Yay. Yeah, it's a gremlin. That was kind of confusing. I got bad eyes. It's probably more what it was than anything else. Somebody messaged me. My wife probably. She likes to message me on here when she's like right here in the next room. Yep. That figures. It's typical. Okay. You guys see better than I do. I can't see anything on here. Yeah, just because of that, I may not be finishing this today. That took me a good half hour to figure that all out. There are hiccups now. There we go. Well, where is that? There it is. It goes in there like this. Boy, I was so close to just giving up there for a minute. I didn't think I was going to figure that out for anything. For a minute there, I didn't think I was going to figure it out at all. So yeah, if you guys buy the Gremlin, make sure you line it up right, because it won't work if otherwise. If it's going between the studs, it's not right. With Gizmo. Okay. There it is. twice. Kind of like a cover up for his arm, I guess. I didn't know you had green in them. I should have separated that in two of those. I'm going to bring another one up here for the next bag. I'm going to separate all the panels from the other things, so on the next one. Why would it confuse me so much? Okay, where are we now? We got the panel there. I might be doing this twice because there's another panel right there too. This is really repetitive. Or it seems to be. L. A lot of times I see one of those. And you see those in black. Usually find them on modelers. I don't know if I'll do the tuber corner on live or not. I haven't decided yet. But they're usually a little bit more difficult. So I usually do them off screen and I just show them on my live being done. Or if I haven't finished it yet, then I show that, you know, whatever I've gotten done. But like I did with, I think with the marketplace, back when I got that. Yeah, I did it. Took forever to figure that thing out, but I did it. Okay, we got this, smashes that one. Is that a double? It's a double. So we got 5 people in here, I think. Okay. I know what that is for. That goes back here like this. Put my hands up anyway. There we go. I don't know what the heck this is. I have no clue what this is. I know it ain't his head. Head is the last thing you do. You got upside down one. Why is it? It's like it's showing it again. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. You're actually doing it twice. You got 3. You're upside down. Right next to it. Just like that. I got another one of these on top of that. Oh, this is one of the panels. That's what it is. So I guess it goes on like sideways. That. Yeah. It's like the rest of the arm, which looks like it goes that way. Yeah. That side. So I probably have to do this again. Yep, I was right. I knew I'd be doing two of them. Yep, and there's everything in there too. And then it looks like it goes to bag 3 after this. I know, it's like one with folding up to see it. L again. Oh. This involves a lot. Did I put down the wrong one? I did. Little mistake. Can't get it off here because I don't have any studs to grab it with either. Ah. There. This goes vice versa. This and the last 1x2. That's it for that piece. But we got these two. I don't know what bag I'm on. I'm on bag 2. Generations of bricks. Thank you. What I do on my channel? Usually I do retired, but obviously this one's not retired. This is a new one. But usually it's new Lego or retired Lego, or Lego that's almost going to be retired. Because most of the Lego that I do have already, other than this one, is retired. Except for I have 2 in the corner coming in the mail. Supposed to be here tomorrow. And I usually do builds, and currently I'm doing also sorting. And I think I'm missing a piece. Oh, there it is. And but yeah, right now I'm doing sorting on live. Well, not this live, but I have currently I have sorting going on. Once I have the sorting going on, once I have that done, I'll be building some more literally retired modulars. I've got about 6 I have to do. They're in my drawers behind me. All these drawers right here. And I also have some to sort back into those too. It's in a tub right here next to me. I usually have the camera right there to show them while I'm sorting it all. But yeah, I just got to sort all that out, and then I'll be building my last 6 modelers that I have to go into my city, which includes the Simply Square, the diner, pet shop, bookshop, Palace Cinema, what's that one called? The shop. I can't remember what it's called. I think that's it. So there are some interesting ones that are in there. So those are about all I need left, other than 2 in the corner, which I receive tomorrow. So depending on what, I don't think I'd have it all sorted by tomorrow. There's no way. And that tote there is still at least halfway full. you watch my, I think it's my last, yeah, no, not my last, about 2 lives ago was the last time I sorted. So I just kind of do various kind of whatever comes up at the time. I'm also supposed to have a special guest on here for Boys and Girls Club. I don't know, they haven't replied to anything anymore. They said that I emailed them, and I don't remember doing that, but let me see, I did. So they asked me about going on one of my lives, and I have not seen them or heard from them since, so I don't know what's going on there. But if they come on, then yeah, I'll be doing that sometime between now and whenever that is. There we go. There's the other side. How often do I post? I do my lives every Thursday and Sunday. Right now I don't really have much videos going on right now, but I do mostly lives right now. So but yes, it's every Thursday and every Sunday at 6 o'clock p.m. PST. And then the very first Sunday of the month, I do a wheel where I spin it, and I view channels from people going on to chat. You type the word wheel and you get put on that wheel. And but I do that every first Sunday of the month, same time. So
Babe,
what?
check your text.
I saw something. I can't check it right this minute.
Well, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, the ATM that wasn't working
No, they shut the
shut it off.
ATM off for the night.
for the night.
Yeah, apparently CVS doesn't close until 10.
What?
And the ATM's already shut off.
They shut it off every day, or they shut it off? They just turn it
No,
off
it's for
permanently.
everybody. Nobody can access the ATM at CVS.
It's only 7:30.
Yeah, I know.
That's stupid.
So now I'm basically going to have you check
Tomorrow,
tomorrow.
if it ain't turned off then too.
If it's not turned off, if it is, then we will have to find a way up to the
Oh, Eureka.
all the way to Eureka for that ATM. I was hoping to go get some hot cocoa for us tonight, but yes, we'll
That's
just
three.
do coffee for the night.
Got some extra ones right there. Couple extra ones. That's more like what it should be. That many. All right, bag 3. Yeah, I have music videos also. I haven't done any music videos lately, but I have a bunch of songs I wrote that about Lego and stuff. So I have like six. I don't know, Alexander. Is there 6 or 8, something like that, on there? Including that doesn't include my theme song. I'm gonna separate these from the bigger ones here. Those panels over here. Call that a panel. I don't know why that's in there for. All the panels and the brick separated here. Okay, that is. Another one. Should be in there. Those should be in there too. I don't do the separating very good sometimes. Good. Yeah, that's more like how it should be, I think. Go for this one. So I just sorted it into 3 instead of 2. Makes it a little easier to figure it all out. And then here's, I think this is the back panel. Generation of Bricks. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Custom, you mean like mocks? Yeah, I'm doing a mock on Sunday. It's just a color mock though. Just changing the color of it. It's gonna be it's gonna be this right here. I'm doing it for I'm starting my holiday village in my city again. I usually take it down every year. It's this set right here. I'm changing the color to make it look more Christmas. I'm not gonna be building the building though. I'm just doing the train only. The building I'll probably do later. Modify it a little bit to work in my city. But I have a train usually going around the Christmas tree in my city, and I take it down after Christmas is over, and that way I can redo it every year differently because I have all the Holiday Village sets, and I actually have mocks of them. So they're built like modulars, so they're like buildings, and I usually have them all set up with minifigs and all that stuff. You know, Christmas scene, I guess you'd say, and I have this going around the Christmas tree. So I have an older one, the older version of this one. I think I think it's the one before this one, and I built that into a Holiday Village train, you know, and so I'm going to try to do the same thing with this one. I have it set up on, I have it scheduled for Sunday, so, but the colors are based on that one, so the one I did. So it's going to be white and hopefully green also, green, white, red. I don't know if I have the green pieces though, so if I don't, it'll be at least white and red. So we'll see what happens there. And then if anybody wants to say something on, you know, if you have a color idea or something like that on chat, you can always say something too. Hey, why don't you make that green or that white or red or whatever, you know. I might go ahead and do that. So you never know. Okay, set him aside there. I assume that's where it goes. I can't tell. Okay, it goes on the whole thing. Okay. That. Couldn't tell there for a minute. Some of the arrows just do not line up. They're much easier this way. I can tell where everything is now instead of having to push it away. Trying to find everything. Now I can fly right through it because it's easier to find the pieces now. Nothing on top. What we got there? Fours. Kind of running out of things to say now. I'm in such deep concentration, you know. Oh, snap down, there we go. Yumna, love your channel, but I can't watch right now. Hope to watch your future videos. All right, thank you. Yeah, we can do that. We can collab. In fact, I have people on live all the time. This live, specifically this live, I don't have a panel on this one, so because I'm using OBS Studio. But what I do is, if you want to come up and panel, and you know, share the live or whatever, I just have to know ahead of time. This Sunday is not available. Believe next Thursday, yeah. Anytime I'm doing sorting, those are usually available, as long as they're not scheduled yet. So if nothing's scheduled, it's available. That day is available. So next Thursday is available all the way on until the beginning of next month. So if you want to come on, say Thursday, I just make, because what I have to do is I have to schedule with a different software. I use either StreamYard or Restream, and StreamYard technically does not allow a second camera, but I can. I usually just do one camera though. But they don't have a panel. See, this doesn't have a panel, but those do. So I just schedule with those, that way I'll have a panel. Usually if I have a panel, I'll have it pinned up above saying that I have a panel. And I usually do that when I'm expecting somebody in special or something like that. So yeah, if you want to do Thursday, next Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, all I ask is that you be there at least 15 minutes before that. That way we can set up and get it going. I usually have this open by morning, or at least by 4 p.m. So I have the chat going and everything like that. So all you have to do is come to chat and say, hey, are you there? And when I bring it up or whatever, I'll see that and I'll reply to it and say, yes, I'm set up now, or something to that effect. And you can come on as early as you want. You know, you won't be on screen or anything like that. You won't be live, but I can see the chat. And with that, we can actually, I can bring myself up camera. You can bring yourself on camera. You can talk on camera all you want. Nobody will see it before the live. Not until I hit live, of course. And we can actually talk to each other live on there. It's like you would like on Zoom. So, yeah, I just ask that you be there at least 15 minutes early. That way I can explain, so I can explain how everything goes, how everything works and that kind of thing, and how we start you up and all that. And then you can just do whatever you want, you know, from there on. Once we go live, then, yeah. But yeah, if you want to do something like that, just let me know. And, yeah, so, and that way I can schedule it for I can schedule for next Thursday at 6 or Sunday at 6 or any time thereafter except for the first Sunday of next month. Those are already scheduled up to I think the next 4 months are scheduled for that one. So anything on that is not scheduled. Up to this Sunday is scheduled, so starting next Thursday is not scheduled yet. I usually ask that you let me know at least 2 days in advance, because generally Thursday I usually schedule by Monday, and then Sunday I usually schedule it by like Wednesday, somewhere around there. So like the day before this one. So like I just scheduled Sundays yesterday, so if that makes any sense. That way, as long as you let me know before that, I can schedule it to that day. If not, I just skip it to the next time, you know, whichever one's not scheduled yet. Now you have to plan, yeah, exactly. Okay. Best way to do it is probably post something on my what do you call it, my community page. You can post anything on your community page. You can even do text. You just type on there, I'll get a notification saying that somebody posted on my community page. And just say, hey, I'm interested in doing a collab. I talked to you earlier. You don't have to say it in so many words, but, and I will need your, well, actually I don't think I need anything. I do require a cam, at least for the beginning. You don't have to show your face once you're live, if you don't want to. But I do require a cam to at least show your face so I know that you're who you say you were. You know, because anybody can come in and say, yeah, I'm so-and-so, because I heard it on your, you know, be back of their heads thinking I heard it on their, or saw it on their live. I'll just be a troll and act like I'm them and come on. That way I know it's you. And it's that simple. You can turn your camera off or on or whatever. I believe you have control over that yourself, so on the software I use. On this you don't. So that's the only reason why I use that one. Okay. Yeah, just mention it on my community page and what day you need. It's always going to be at 6 p.m. unless that could change. So, but that's the default time that I use, and that's Pacific Standard Time. So, and then, but yeah, by this next, not Sunday, but next following Thursday, I'll already have it scheduled by Monday. So you have to let me know by Monday at least before that if you want to do it or not. If I don't hear from you by Monday, I'll just schedule it for a regular sorting. I'll probably do sorting anyways, but it'll be, once it's scheduled, I can't change it, so, because it'll be OBS Studio. Yeah, that's what sucks about OBS Studio. It doesn't have a panel on it. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. Got a long way to go. I'm not halfway. No, I'm not even halfway yet. Holy cow. I'm only like a third of the way. But I am kind of flying through it, though, now. It's gotten a little easier. I can't believe that took me almost a half hour to 45 minutes to fix that stick I had. Oh, why does everybody keep messaging me? It drives me nuts when they do this. I have to stop and answer it each time. Why she's showing me target 4. She knows I can't look at it. I think this is by his belly. I imagine it's probably by part of his belly. I want to finish this today. I want to have him up there in the, on the, okay, where's this go? Just go underneath. Oh, wait. Did I skip one? I didn't skip a step, did I? No, I didn't. I guess it goes underneath. That, and then these. But you can't see the brown there. Dropped it. Well, no kidding, I did it twice. No, I thought I'd do it 3 times. I guess we flip that around. I think each panel is probably a bag. How's that go? Guess it goes like that. Oh no, it goes vice versa. It goes over here. And there should be a middle one. So, yeah, I'm actually looking at the same screen as you guys see, so. It's a little easier. There's 4 of those are good. That's what I was wondering. Let's see the other in here. I'm missing here somewhere. I'm missing a piece. I don't believe this. I'm missing a piece. I'm missing one of these. Nothing inside the bag. And neither bag has them either. Oh, there it is. It was upside down. Well, I couldn't see it. Looked like a 1x2. Okay. Whew. A minute there, I thought I was missing a piece there. Right there, I think. Yeah. There it is, right there. For a second, I thought I was missing it. It was upside down. I thought it was a tile. Got the one in the middle there. And that's his, I would say his front. Which way does it go? Backwards there. Would help if I put it right side up, right? There we go. There's his belly. Brick together. Yep, Alexander's everywhere. Mombi just came in too. I think you mod for more groups and Bee Bandits. Yeah, she's a mod for probably everybody on Facebook, on YouTube. I'm subscribed to everybody on YouTube. So, I mean, I lost count of how many people I'm subscribed to. Especially Lego. I'm subscribed to damn near everybody on Lego. I'm just listening while I crochet. Yeah, yeah. That's another thing. I'm probably subscribed to every crocheter on there on YouTube also. Seems like. No, well, I can't crochet for anything I've tried. The life of me. I can almost not even do Lego anymore either. It's getting that way sometimes. Why am I trying to put the screen down here? Trying to scroll the screen down. It's kind of weird here. So I can line them right. Yeah, I had 45 minutes there of just trying to figure some alignment out. So that's why I'm a little bit behind here. Had a problem on the interior here that the Lego wasn't aligning, it was coming out crooked, and it was really causing problems. It took me about half hour to 45 minutes to figure it out. I'm going to assume it'll be the same on that side too. So just like I did that. See, I already did that part. And there's the other one. So I already did that. Now we got the back. I was wondering what that black piece is for. Now I know. I don't know why they have this pink piece here though. I think it'd be a heart. Not a clear square. So I know they do have pink hearts. I have some. Oh, that's kind of like on. No, that's his butt. Yeah, that's his back right there. So this is his front here. Yeah, because there's his little chin area. So yeah, that's probably his heart. I don't know why they're doing it as a diamond, but I think they would do it as an actual heart piece. You know they do have those. I had to snap that together there. How'd that go? Turns that way. So that means try to go this way. There, like that. Okay. Big panel. Look for the brick, I can find it. It takes me forever to scroll this down. I didn't have to do the scrolling. That'd be done in no time. Uh-oh. Am I missing something here? Oh, right there. Okay. See, they put the panels over there. I think they do that to confuse you. You know, that white one was right over here instead of over there. I think they do that to confuse you. Make you think you lost a piece. It's like last for this bag. These bags seem like they're pretty small. There's not much to them. That place. It goes that way. I'm going to do this backwards here. As you can tell, I'm doing it backwards. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Kind of funny how I did that, huh? Okay, then we got those two things there. you crochet too? I didn't know that. Yeah, you might like Don Yarndahl. That's Mr. Yarndahl's uh, wife, whatever. They've been together for quite a while. But yeah, she's usually on Wednesdays, and I don't know if she does Mondays yet. She used to do Mondays. You have to check it out. But her name's Don Yarndahl. She's one of the bigger ones. She's my one of the main mods, just like you are. So she does a panel and everything too. And I believe anybody can go on her panel, even when they have a guest. But I've been watching her since she started out pretty much. In fact, she was one of my first ones that subscribed to me. And she was like at least my fifth. So she was just starting out when I started. She's the closest one that lives to us over here. She lives in San Francisco, or near San Francisco, which is about the closest you can get to us. Well, a little bit of his belly there. Okay. Almost got lost there. Right there. Got one extra piece out of that one. One. That's it. That's bag. Oh, yeah. This is where we got to decide if we're doing the standing up one or the sitting down one. But he looks funny on that one, being black and white. That's what it looks like. But yeah, I'm going to do a stand up one. That way I do the same height as Baby Yoda up there. So we will go down, I think, yeah, I skip. So I skip to 96. So I guess I don't have bag 4, or no. Page 66, I guess it is. Which I do not have, oh, there it is, page 66. So we skip to 96. So I guess I don't have as many, so I skip 4, bag 5. They'll probably have me do those bags anyways. 4. I don't see bag 6 yet. Bag 4. So we go back to bag 4 still. Okay. So we're still on bag 4. And this should be page 96 here. I guess I haven't even go to that one. Okay. There's 2 little pieces there. So bag 4, wow, bag 4 is just a tiny little one. That's all it is, a little tiny bag. And there's nothing inside it either. It's the only bag there is. There's nothing to that bag. Little things here. I guess that's what goes on here. That's the only reason they put that there. Okay, that stuff's done. It goes quite like an angle. Okay. I think this is not his feet, so I don't see the toes in here. it just situates a little bit differently for the sitting up one. That's what they have them doing separately. That means either doing that one or this one, you'll have extra pieces that wouldn't normally be in it, or you don't use it all. So each one probably has different extra pieces on this bag. Unless they use them all, I don't know. I don't know until I'm done. So yeah, in that case, you could have like panels and things like that. Depends on what they consider the default, which I have no idea what one's default. Maybe the sit down ones are the sit downs. That's probably the default. Nope, they got a stand one up there and a sitting down one on the back. So yeah, it's hard to tell. Chances are the stand up one is probably the default because that's the ones in the front. A little bit over. That goes. Yeah, that's a sitting down block. That's exactly what that is. That's kind of the block that makes them sit down. Let's see where it goes. That makes no sense. It just sits in there. I mean, no way it just sits in it like that. I don't have any blocks in it with holes in it either. Why would they just sit like that? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Or is it supposed to go inside there? I bet it's supposed to go inside there. No, that wouldn't work either. Try the next step, see where it is. Nope, it shows it being inside. Which means it's here. I did wrong. Goes up one more. There. Now it'll go in there. Yeah, it goes inside there. Come on. Slide in. There we go. If I'll go in the holes now. There we go. Now it's in there. That's the way it goes. I had this down too low. They don't make it very easy to tell. We got 3 of those on each side. I haven't seen these angles like this in a long time. This one's got a lot of them. There should be one more here somewhere. There it is. I assume that's brown. Yeah. Oops. Why don't you just tell me there's more than just one? I think you're on him sitting down. Look at the picture. I think you're on him sitting down. Why am I on him sitting down? Well, you think I'm on the sitting down version? Maybe you're right. Yeah. No, it shows it standing up right there. Oh, no, you're right. That is a standing up one. Okay. So we're gonna have to take that back apart. You're right. This is a sitting down one. So we just keep going, right? Okay, yep, you're right. Glad you stopped me. Because that piece I just put on looks like something that would make him sit down. That's what I kind of had that in the back of my head going, why is it doing that? See, oh yeah, that one starts at 66, and that's where I want to start at. So that one. And then I skipped the other one. So let's pull all this back off. Sure, probably gonna use it anyway. That was about 10 minutes wasted, huh? Problem is, gonna be to get that thing out. I don't think he uses that. I doubt it does at all. Flies across the room. Don't worry, it's not lost yet. Come on. I won't break those little corner things there. I've done that before. Let's see if that actually still goes in there. I don't think it does. No, see, that looks completely different there on that. Yeah, see, that's what goes in the front instead. So that's completely different. So we got to take that out of there. How am I going to get that out? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping me early. I don't know how I'm going to get this piece out of there. I have no idea how I'm going to get this out of there. No clue. I wonder if I can just take this panel off. I still can't get to it. It's deep inside there. Lift it out. No. Ah, there it comes. There, it's out. And the pins actually came out with it too, so I get to pull that all apart. Break all that down. Rewind, you know. That back apart too. I just did. Back up there, logs. Okay, now we rewind. Oh, we're back where we were. Okay. Let me start. There. Okay. Yeah, it would really sucked if I would have gotten to the very end of it. And oh, by the way, it's the wrong version of it. I got to start all over again. Hey, at least you would see both versions of it, I guess. I would have just done that on a different one, different live. Change them to standing up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, he'd go up there one way or the other. But I wanted to stand up one, so. I was kind of wondering why it was in front of him like that, but I thought, well, maybe that's just no big deal. I've never seen it built before, so never watched it being built before. There we go. That's probably, yeah, I got it out. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. It doesn't look like it's even using the same parts either, to tell you the truth. Pretty close to it, but not the same exact one. See, these are the same. I think these were on the other one. Oh, actually, no, they weren't. Were they? What is that? That's right. Oh, there they are. Yeah, because it used the angled ones. And the angles aren't on there this time. See? take them off. So it looks like it may not use those, or it uses different angles. And that, okay. So you basically just continue building this back down, what it is. Oh, yeah, that came out, okay. I thought I did that wrong for a second. Oh, I know where those angles are gonna go. They're gonna go right here. I bet anything. See, you know, there's 3 on each side, just like before. Oh, I could. No, there's only 2, and they're regular ones. So I guess they don't be good. So those will be extras, probably, unless they get used somewhere else. Where does that go? I guess there's only 1 there, okay. In between there. So now we use the regular angled ones. So those half angles. Those might be extras. Yeah, that's it for that one already. Holy cow! That's all the extras in that one. Which means I'm gonna have to keep those in a separate bag. Otherwise, I won't be able to build it back into that again. If I ever decide to make them sitting down. Well, that was a simple bag 4, wasn't it? Very simple. And go back to bag 5 now. So I guess bag 4 is the adapter, where it adapts to one way or the other. Has all the adapters and stuff in it. So we can get the panels out of here. That's a weird piece. There's a lot of those. All these put those in there too. Tiles. But yeah, this is, look at that. The piece is kind of tweaked. You can see that. And on that one, you can kind of see it's tweaked right there on the corner. And I think that's the only one like, oh, there's 2 of them with one stud on it. No, there's 4 of them with one stud on them. I've never seen that one before. This is definitely a seat. I see the toes. Toes. My toe. Alright. I think those are same thing again. So with that instead. Oh, the middle. Where is that? There it is. There somewhere. I got two people here now. Generations of Bricks, I again. And then Tatiana? Although you should try putting the screen of you building on the left side where it's bigger. It would be more interesting to see than just a picture of the instructions. I was thinking that, to tell you the truth. I was actually thinking that. I've been actually thinking that this whole time in all reality. But people are always asking for the instructions. I do one, people asking for the instructions, I do the other, they're asking for the other, you know. So I don't know, I don't have enough screen to do both, you know, same size. I mean, I guess I could do that one and have the screen on the left or something like that. I don't know. I have to organize it. I don't want to do it on here. It would take me forever. I don't want to try to get this done today. I don't want to be on here forever. So yeah, maybe next time I have one Sunday. It'll probably be like that. I'll reorganize it and see how I can work it out. Although I don't want myself and the what other one really tiny either. I don't like using the books because just having to turn them takes a long time. Time really adds up. Trust me, it really adds up. I mean, look how long it took me to fix it earlier. Oh my God. I had a mess up on here. It took me forever. About 45 minutes to figure out what the problem was. I didn't think I was ever going to figure it out. Oh. But yeah, that is a good idea though. So I'll see about fixing that next time around. Since I'm on OBS, I can't do it on the fly, so I could, but it's done manually, so it's not StreamYard or anything like that where you just hit it and it comes up that way. Huh? Oh. One too many. Let's do this one. There we go. We have a little hooky thing. There's the hook. Upside down. Yeah. That. Yeah, that's the only thing about OBS. I mean, you could do it, but you really have to do the whole thing from scratch. Literally. Now I'm going to assume that's brown. I don't see a hole in it. There's a hole. Yeah, there's a hole in it. Yeah, what I'll probably do is just set up a different, because I could save the profile itself, and so what all I have to do is just go ahead and copy it over to another place, That way I have this one, and then I can just create the one right out of this one and save that as a different name, and then cut that one back over the old one. That way I have both of them, both different versions of it. Holy cow, look at all the bricks on this one. Oh, my back is killing me. 1, 2, okay. A bunch of these little pieces here. There's more little ones and there's big ones. There we go. We got 3. And 4. Oh, I got that too. I almost missed that. There's a whole bunch in this. We got a little one too. Continue that one. Oh, that itch back here. Oh, it's his toes. That's what it is. Or his foot. Little foot here. These. I think these are new pieces too. These half balls. That's a new element. That goes. How's it go like that? That's weird. That one goes in there too. The brown I got. This one's whole. Going like that. Oh, I did it backwards. Okay. We got that little half.
Oh. It's colder than the pistol out here.
Not cold in here.
It's cold.
It's hotter than all hell in here.
Because I need your help in the bedroom.
I can't do anything right now.
Are you almost done?
I don't know. I think I'm about halfway. No, I'm more than halfway.
Come on, you can't be on here all night.
This isn't that easy. I got messed up earlier.
Yeah, but we
They
still
should
need
start all
to
over.
eat and do dishes and make hot cocoa. Or no, hot cider.
What do you want hot cocoa for?
I was going to pick up some for us, but that happened. So now we can't. Michael, if you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. I know you're cold too, baby boy.
That's the whole, pretty much the whole leg there. There's only 2 more bags left. There should be the other foot and the back, only his head. So 3 more bags. I don't know what bag I'm on. I think this is 4, right? And it was 10 altogether. There's your weird multiplied piece wherever it went. There's a weird piece there. It doesn't even go down on the stud either. It lifts off the stud. That's weird. Yep. Yeah, it has been 2.5 hours. I think just an hour a minute ago. Last time I looked down was an hour. Yeah. Yeah, I know I need a break. But I'm just afraid that if I take a break, I won't get done. I usually could fly through these things. This one here, I'm not flying through that much. I mean, it's not that confusing. I don't know. Just that one part was, but after that, it's pretty self-going, whatever we call it. I saw an ankle in there, but I didn't know where it went. I'm just about done with this bag, though. It was right there. Why does it not show? Did I miss a tile? I think I did. The tile goes right there. I think I missed a tile. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's right there. And then go sideways again. Or what? I'm confused as to where we are. Okay, right there. We did that side. 34, 35. I guess it's this right here. Just pop right off. I guess like that. Oh, and then we have the little angle again, okay. Or whatever that thing is. Like that. I have to flip it over, or whatever. I keep trying to scroll with that. If the toe's against me. Okay. Towards me. Offset just slightly. Tile. I did backwards. Typical me. Sometimes I think I'm dyslexic. I swear. Big old panel there. That means Each leg's gonna have its own bag. Looks like. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's like one leg was here. Both legs might be the same bag. Oh, he's one-legged. Won't stand up yet. Yeah, looks like it's all the same bag. Got 4 people in here watching it or hearing it, listening to it. Yeah, this is probably gonna be about 4 hours. But it's getting easier and easier as I get used to where the bricks are and stuff. That's typical Lego though, they change things on you. You have one brick over in the big bag, and then the next time around it's in the little bag, or one in the little bag, and next bag around it's in the big bag. It's like, why don't they just keep it sequential? You know? I don't know why they do that. Yeah, I got 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm barely halfway. Actually, 6 is small, so is 7. Not much in 7 either. So I'll bet 6 and 7 is probably the back side or something. I don't know what the heck it is. His arms. Yeah, 6 is probably one arm, 7 is the other arm. That's why they're small. And 8, 9, and 10 is his head. Of course, we have glasses too. So. Yeah, I bet 6 and 7 is probably his arms. They do look very similar. Yeah, I can see the well, no, that's his. Why does it look like his foot? No, that's his hand. That might be both hands, to tell you the truth. Yeah, this is nowhere near hands. This is probably his face or something like that. Yeah, that's part of his head. So 7, 8, 9, 10 is his head. And 6 is both arms. Both arms and hands. There's not much of that at all, see? This is a very small bag. Yeah, there is a bag in there, so yeah, that's got to be his hands and his arms. We got loaded diaper. Yeah, I came back to have to go soon. I will watch tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, there is a replay. But yeah, I'm still kind of a little stressed about that situation I had earlier. I usually fix things a lot faster than that. But, oh, that took forever. I had a problem where the bricks were doing this thing, you know, and it was like an illegal build, and I was like, Lego wouldn't do that. What happens, I stacked 2 bricks together the wrong order, and it caused them to not line up right. It was deep inside the thing too, so I had to totally pull them apart. But I got it fixed. He's good and solid too. He is solid. I can feel that. I mean, you can squish it, and there's no way it'll shatter. But for $109, I don't know if that doesn't seem right. I got the Baby Yoda for $79 just back in 2021, 22, whenever it came out. We got it right after it came out. It was $79, and here this one was $109. $79 would have been worth it. Definitely worth it. But $109 just seems a little too much. And I think Baby Yoda actually has more parts too. I'm pretty sure. He took me 2 days to do. Matthew Cook came in. I had just take a little break here, wasting 10 minutes. 10 minutes I don't have to waste. But at least I got one leg done and foot. So the next one should be a lot easier. Because I know what to expect now, right? Unless they go and change it on me. They've been known to do that before. Oh, look at that. I did not notice that. His feet turned. I did not realize that. How the heck? I don't remember putting anything in there to turn. Now that is weird. I don't remember putting any joints in there. Do you remember that? Any of that, Alexandra? I don't remember any joints at all being in there. I remember one ball joint, but I don't remember anything else. It looks like it was one that was like a corner, but has like the axles on both sides where you put it in. It's a cross or whatever on both sides. Maybe it has a mechanism in it. I didn't notice it. I have to look on the instructions later on when I'm done. But yeah, it actually turns. I know the arms turn. Or no, I guess they don't. So I'll bet the arms will have the same thing in them. But it'll be inside the arm instead. So I'll keep an eye out open for it, see if it's maybe some kind of joint. I should be bag 6. I do not see anything in there. I don't see anything like that in there whatsoever. This is some odd color. No, all I see is some green brick. That's it. So they probably don't, I bet they don't turn. You have to take them off and then turn them yourself. That's probably what it is. I do see something with pins on it though. A new one. It's like a tile. Yeah, a tile with two, no, actually it's, oh god. Can't see it in the bag. No, it's a plate with two pins on the end. Right there. I don't know if you can see it to the bag there. That's a new piece. Gray tile, or gray plate, because it's got the studs on the top, with two pins instead of just one. That's a new one too. A lot of new pieces in this one. We've counted two other ones? Air got to go. A lot of new pieces in this one I haven't seen before. But yeah, eyeballing it, comparing to Baby Yoda there, he's about the same height standing up. By looking at him. I mean, you can see Yoda. I don't know if you can see Baby Yoda. He's up there by Batman, behind Batman there. Batman's gonna be moved too. Yeah, I bet he's the same height as Baby Yoda there. I can't remember his real name now. It starts with a G. That's why I wanted him standing up, because I'm gonna have him probably where all this stuff is here. That'll probably be the new stuff, and then that'll go down one. Of course, the shelf will be moved, and then Gizmo and Batman, and probably the two what are they called? Stitches will probably go down there too. Yeah, and it needs to be moved down one. That'll give me a little bit more growth through. Although, yeah, the little dinosaur will probably go down to the second shelf, I think, or whatever it is. He'll go down with this one. Just haven't had a chance to do it yet because I got to build a shelf over here too. That's where all this stuff on the bottom is going to go. So I'm actually going to take the minifig one down there, that right there, and it's going to go here on the side because I have a little bit of a wall right here. Not very much, but enough wall to hang that right there. So that's where that's going to go. I just got to build the shelf. I'm trying to figure out how to build a shelf with what I have without having to go buy any hardware. The only thing I think of is a shelf with some like straps to hold it up, and then like a piece of wood in the wall. You know, the wall would have that screwed into the wall, and then the board would screw down on the board also, kind of like that. You know, and then have some straps to hold up the shelf. I have to think earthquake too. You know, we haven't had one, not that we can feel anyway, in quite a while. Although Lego feels everything. Trust me, I know. Especially my hanging up ones in the city. They feel everything. Anybody goes up and down the stairs and they start rocking. We got upside down angle here. Where is it? There. There. Oh, we got some more. This kind of tells you how long it's been since I did the other side. I can't remember half of this already. There's one more in here somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, upside down, so it's hard to tell. There it is. There we go. We got 3. I got to flip around. 2 underneath it. And we got that hook. Remember that. And there's the hook there, so it's going to go there. So it looks like it's the same as the other leg. So this time I'm not going to make the same mistake I made before. 2 go there, and then we got the other one, that right there. Like so. Oh. There, you got that. Yep, and there's the hook. We know how that goes. That's pretty simple. There's only one left of that one. And now I'm starting to catch up to what I remember now. So I should be able to fly right through this. Find the pieces I need. Or I forgot one of these. Now this verifies that I was putting everything on too loosely because I'm trying to hurry too fast. There we go. That verifies that was right. And there's the second one. And the toe, the foot itself. It's stuck to it. Kind of doing this off the side here a little bit. And this thing, there's one of the pieces right here. I hate having big fingers. I do that to line it up straight. We got the 3 coming up here. So this goes like that. top. And you got that one on the bottom. Where is it? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, it's already there. Duh. You stack that on top of that. Got a big one here. I wonder if I got this, I know if I scroll it out, it's going to freeze up. I can't do that. You can zoom it out a little bit more. I could do that. It's usually on the fly, but when I have two cameras going, it likes to lock up. I mean, it's easy to fix, but it's just a reset thing. Camera reset. I know every time I zoom in or out, it freaks out. Okay. And the toes, those are easy. That's the easy part. You don't even have to look at the instructions for that. Pretty self-explanatory. You don't use them. They're slippery little suckers, these toes. See, I just dropped it right back in there. Come on. Okay. That goes right on top of that. No, it goes right there. There we go. Wait, the other way, this way. Yeah, because that goes up underneath. And you got these weird brick there, I notice. 2 for 3, okay. These. I didn't know these were available in white. I think I knew, I just forgot about it. Flip it around. It's right there. Just kind of fill in the blanks here. Come on, get in there. We got that. I'm going to do this a little bit different than I did the other one. Stack it. You know how that goes now. Let's go facing backward. What's that tile? Where'd that tile go? One I forgot earlier. On top of it. And you got the weird angle thing. Remember, there's 2 of those. There we go. Cover the top there now. I can't believe how long this takes. I really didn't think it was going to take that long. Since there's no black in this, I assume anything that's black on here is brown. So. Okay, then right there. Angle. So his feet are exactly the same, they're just in reversed order. That's going to go right there. Not that doohickey. Are you planning to do a 5 or 6 hour stream? I don't think it'll be that long. I think it'd be more like 4. And as I keep going, it'll probably go faster. Uh-oh. I messed up something. How do I turn it around? Oh, I see what it is. Forgot these. I forgot those. These two here. On the side there. This goes on top. See, there's one on both sides, yeah. See what I mean about being all clumsy and stuff? Just throwing everything everywhere, am I? But yeah, it won't be that long. 4 hours max. I'm guessing. So, yeah, that's one of those. I can see this bag's almost done. It's just falling apart everywhere, isn't it? Fine. That piece just does not seem like it. And that really only holds on with one stud, and that's it. So that's it there, I guess. Now it's this side. I'll flip over again. No, let's turn these the right way this time, right? There. There, and that goes on top. Okay, shows me how to do that the way they want me to do it, but that's okay. I got an extra toe. Got one extra toe. I got these upside down doohickeys. I do not see any place for those. What is the extra for the other version? There's the other foot. Yep. They're probably for the other version. There, now you can stand up. And then it says skip to 123. Yeah. Just go right on by. Step 123 at page 123. Probably page 123. Yeah, page 123. 110, 112. There's 23. Okay. Yeah, these are all extra pieces too. So these are probably, like I said, the other version. Now bag 6. Bag 6 is where you probably, I believe, go back to the original again. Which is the arms. I'm not gonna worry about separating those. There isn't much in there at all. Yeah. It's mostly small pieces in both. I don't know if this is both arms or one arm. It's gotta be both. I see 2 panels there. Looks like double of everything. So this has gotta be both arms. They must have made them really simple. There's a lot of pieces. Look at that. That's all the extra ones. I'm gonna dump this into there. Makes it a lot easier to get the pieces out, the small ones. So now we got this doohickey over there. Yeah. That goes over here instead now. Yeah, see what I mean? They switch them back and forth on that. His arms would feel really simple or something. And you put those in there. Green. Actually, 67 might be his arms. This might just be the joints. That's it. That's possible. The actual connectors or whatever. And you probably do the other half with bag 7. That's why both bags are separate. Or so both bags are small, I mean. This is weird. That's something new. There's a piece I haven't seen in a long time. It'll hook on a stud. I've seen those before. I think they were in black. I haven't seen those in a long time. They're a pain in the butt too. It's probably why they stopped doing them. Yeah, they're hard to straighten up too. Gotta find something to try to straighten it up here. I don't want to break the corner with the hook. There. It'll straighten up once I get whatever hooked into it. Okay. Got these. They're one of those eagles. Half high angle right there. Yeah, then you put the 2x1, 1x2s in there. They're in there at this time. It used to be something being somewhere and it's not there no more. Second time around. I go on the other side. Where? Yeah, this is like just the arm joints and that's it. Now they'll probably tell me, oh, you have to do this all again. Wonderful. It's done both at the same time. Side by side. I'm beginning to wonder if it's just one arm. Facing the wrong way. Because the other one's in here. That, what the heck? Oh, it is supposed to be longer, I guess. It's showing it. Oh, it's just showing it like that. Yeah. So I guess that one is longer than the other side. That threw me off. And there's where your double pin plate goes. See, that piece I've never seen before. I mean, it makes sense because, it goes into one of those double holed bricks, but I've never seen one of these before. Oh, jeez. Now there's that. Yeah, this is probably just the arm, not the actual hand itself. I don't know. I don't know what the heck it is. I'm totally lost. That's what anything is anymore. I missed something I did. What are these things? Okay. Demons. Not demons. Sarcasm. Typo. Who did a typo? Oh, he did typo, okay. And Freeze. Freeze just came in. So, let's see, got that. That's it for that. Problem is, how does it line up? The next one, C. Oh, they don't even show it. I'm going to assume it just lines up with that corner right there. Like so. Assume it lines up like that because they don't show you how it looks. Well, we got this thing. Oh no, it could be his hand. Yeah, this has got to be his hand here. This is obviously for his fingers. Get it on there. Yep, this is his fingers. Now which way they go, that's the question. Oh, see that. I might as well hook those on there because I know they're going to go on those other ones. Might as well put them on there all three of them at the same time. Just to get it out of the way, like that. So, the stud. You know what? I'm just going to do all the fingers too while I'm at it. If I like that, then I'll move them. But yeah, because there's 3 more dots here, so, or 2 more dots here, so obviously those go there too. I might as well do all the fingers at the same time. Right? Get them out of the way. They're all made the same way anyway. Yeah, I'm jumping ahead a little bit. Okay, there's the thumb and the other 2. That'll probably be the next step. Yep, there they are. Oh, no, they're longer. Yeah, see, I did that to mess me up. Did that to throw me off. Did this touch first? Yep. At least I had him here. I don't have to look for him. Got some big long hands, long fingers. Get them apart is a problem. At least the hooks were the same though. Those are pretty obvious. Turn them slightly. Yeah. That goes. Now they kind of show it, but if it doesn't line up, that means it's going to be wrong. Looks like it's lining up to me. There, like that. Yeah, it's just. I think I got a line going across. Oh, for the sitting. I guess both of them are different. Whether they're sitting down or standing up, they go on differently. I guess, I don't know. That's weird. They look to be the same to me, no matter which one he is. And it does, holy cow, it does turn. Look at that. Didn't look like it turned. So I try to turn it. Oh, there. Now I can turn it. Really, it's really hard to turn, but it does turn. That's weird. But it does turn. It's pretty stiff, but it turns. So yeah, this is obviously his hands. Yeah, there we go again. Same exact thing all over again, but in reverse. That. See, when I do videos, I don't know if you've seen my build videos, but usually I do one hand, and I'll just snap my fingers, and the other hand just appears being done. When I do builds like that, anytime anything repeats. Even if it's in reverse. Because usually you have an idea about how it goes anyway. Oh, now that thing again. I'm going to do that one the way it says to do it this time. Where you put the hooks on there first, and then put it in. Don't ask me what the heck they clip to, but they clip to something. It isn't what the hand clipped on, so I don't know. And sides. Instead, so used to being in there, have it in there. And the ankle, is that the right angle? Nope, this one this time. So they go on in reverse this time. Flip that around. Is that facing up or yep? No, the other side. See, technically it's a 5, 1x5. I guess that's why they use it. But they do make 1x5s though. I don't know why they didn't use a regular brick or a regular plate. They do have 1x5. I believe they have 1x5 browns. I know they do blacks. You have that 1x5 black one. I don't know about brown. Maybe that's why they didn't do that one.
TikTok. Babe, it's after 9.
I know what time it is.
I'm looking hungry.
There.
I'm about to eat my fig nuts.
Your big nug. What's a big nug?
Oh, those. We're not going to have time to watch a Halloween movie. Michael, you okay, baby?
On each side?
Where's Michael?
I guess there is one on each side. I didn't put one on each side on that one, I don't
What
think.
stuff is wrong with Michael? Look at him.
Did I? Yeah, I guess I did.
What was he right there?
Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm missing that piece right here. Take this off real quick. Yeah, I'm missing it right there. I was supposed to put one on both sides. Okay. I knew I was missing something. Okay. Panel. See, this time it showed a different angle, so you can actually see both of them. The other one only showed one side, and that was it. There we go. There goes right top of that. So one way that can go, really. Sound like it rattled. And now his feeders. So all I have left is that. Put that over there. Ah! Did I catch it? Yep, I caught it. Okay. I hate when they roll like that all over the place. There. With a dot. Which I'm missing. Did I drop that 2 or something? They gave me an extra one, I wonder. Not that color. Oh, yep, I got an extra one. Thank God. I have an extra one of those in there. And I'm missing another one, am I? Yeah, I'm missing 2 of them. That's unusual. There's only one in here. Did I leave it in the bag? Yeah, I am literally missing a piece. I only dropped one. I saw that one fall. I don't see another one down here anywhere. I don't think you can have that color either. I don't see a regular stud in here anymore. It's all hooks. Stud hooks. So I don't know what I'm going to do on that one. They gave me one extra one, and that's it, not 2. I have a finger. And I don't think I have that color. I've never seen that color in stuff before. That's kind of an important one there. Of course, I wouldn't have the ones. I wouldn't have the ones for the tall ones either. Oh, those are hooks though. Okay. See, I'm just missing one more. That's not tan. That's more like a pink. Pink to it. Let me see, tan, oh, there's a tan dot. there. And there's another one. So I'm going to have to switch the other side too. That way they match. This finger here. Let's put it on the bottom. Retrieve that one back again. This one right here. Retrieve that one. Put that in there because it's not really seen anyways. That way it gives me that one. And this one here, or what the opposite is, finger there. Right there. That'll give me another one too, really. Ah, hand just came off. I can get it off there. I'm pulling everything else off. That's it. Pulling your finger again out of the way. There. I like them to look the same, you know. Put those back in there. There's where those hooks came through. Came in. I can get back in there. Come on, line up. There. Too. It just came right back off again. Come on. Cooperate with me. Work with me. There we go. Okay. I got that problem solved. Because you can't see it, it's up underneath anyway. Out of the way, so. Where are we? We've got the hook. The stud. And finger tip. This one here has two of them, each one, and with the extended finger, and the tip. I knew I would have an extra one. Didn't know I would have an extra hook though. That I wasn't expecting. There. Should have been like, yeah. Yep, that's how it ends up. Flip it over. That. Turn those separated here. There we go. And I know that goes on this side, so I'll just put it there. And it shows the other side like that too. There's bag 7, his head. Those two as extras now. Oh. Tenfall. God, came in here. That Lego. How much was the entire? It was 109 USD. So, which, like I said, I got it to compare it to the Baby Yoda because it seems to be about the same height. And the Baby Yoda cost me 79, but that was back in 2021. So that was the real reason I got it. More out of curiosity than anything else. The build is nothing like it though. They're completely different. Now the panels in that are pretty much built the same way, but Baby Yoda had a lot more on his panel though, on the panels that go each way around. But and the interior is not built like him. He was more technical than anything else. But yeah, Gizmo was actually based on Yoda originally. They imagined what a baby Yoda would look like, and that's what Gizmo was based on. So I guess you could say Gizmo is based on Yoda, and Baby Yoda is based on Gizmo. In all reality. I know it sounds funny. So now it's the head. That should be the last thing. And we've got 4 bags left. Unless we skip one. Which I don't know if we skip any or not. I have no idea. I don't see why we would. How his head could take that many bags, I do not know. I don't see how it would take that many bags. Oh, his ears! Oh, forgot about that. Forgot about his ears. I bet his ears are the remaining bags. Yeah, it's gotta be that. So each ear is probably each bag. But there's a lot in there. For each ear, that's gonna be a lot for each ear. Yeah, this is the whole head because I can see both eyes. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'll bet this is like the front and the interior of his head. And then this one here is going to be the panels that go around his head. Number 8. And 9 and 10 will be his ears, along with the glasses. Oh.
I'm gonna see what I did with the thing that I've been working on for my life. You guys see why it's all together.
Maybe it's all together.
The
Video?
everything's together before I put it together.
It's together, but it's not together, but then it's before you put it together.
No.
I'm confused.
The music's there, the images are there, but I haven't yet.
You haven't synchronized it yet.
No, I haven't put it where it's at MP3 yet.
Oh,
You guys see what I
me and before.
You guys see what I did before I put it together.
She wants me to see something.
It's funny.
So, I am going to. No, I'm not going to quit. I am going to put Baby Yoda down here for a minute, so you can kind of see them side by side. Stack these like this. Without breaking them. No, he's always there.
Is that your spot now?
Baby Yoda here. He's fat, I think.
Oh my god!
Don't do that. Right when I hit that, you did that. I hit the Batman here. That's Baby Yoda. If I lay him like this, you should be able to see him. And lay him down. You see them in comparison. Slightly smaller, but he's just about the same height. Actually, he's exactly the same height, going with the neck. So, I don't know, for me it lines up, but for you guys, I don't know. And there, it doesn't look. It looks like he's taller. But see, if I line it up just like that, you can see they're the same height. So I will be right back. She just made a little music video. It's as part of it. It's hilarious. She's not going to show it to Halloween though. Oh, I was just taking a little break. Diamond Girl called me in the other room. She wanted me to see a video that she made, a music video she made, a Halloween music video. And she wanted me to see it real quick. So I just thought I'd put Yoda here and do a little comparison here as the height of Gizmo, which looks to be exactly the same height. So all I got left is the head and the ears. God, I've been here for 3.5 hours. God, it's been an hour already. 3.5 hours. So it looks like it's going to be over 4 hours. So yeah, Liam just came in. So maybe you might be right, Alexander. It might be 5. I think probably 4.5 to 5. Because the head's going to take a while. The ears are probably going to be easy. Because there's 2 of them. The only the head and the ears to go, and there's 3 bags left, other than one I just emptied just now, right before she came in here. So I've been kind of comparing them to as I break his neck, I think. Oh no, he just turns. Okay. God, he looks up. So let me sit him somewhere out of the way here. If the cup wasn't here, I got a cup right here on my shelf over here. I'll sit him over out of the way for now, because I'll be comparing him again, I'm sure. If he doesn't fall off the edge. So, yeah, he's decapitated. I'm curious about something. I'm going to do a foggy maneuver here. I got to do a foggy maneuver. A foggy trick. Can I actually do it? No, I can't do it. Yes I can. I did. I'm not going to let you see what I'm doing. You'll see it after. Or can I? Can I do it? I don't know if I can do it or not. No, I can't. Oh, man. Fine. I'll improvise. There you go. I have to kind of hold his head. Now, is that funny or what?
You didn't say nothing about my thing, did
No,
you?
I didn't. I just see you making a Halloween video. His holds on with a ball, so it's a little different.
I feel like it came together.
But yeah, Yoda's head holds on with a little ball joint instead of a pin like this, so couldn't do it that way. But you got the basic idea. But yeah, she's doing a little music video, and there's a funny part in it. I tried everything I could not to laugh out loud because you guys would have heard it.
I cannot believe it.
And that's
came together
good.
like
I'll just say it this way: it involves a skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. All right, so it's is that the one with holes? I cannot see if it's got. Yeah, it's got holes.
I thought you were almost done.
I am almost done now.
This is going to take you another hour. I'm
Hell.
hungry.
Hours been going by quick.
Yeah. I don't know what time I'm going to do it on Halloween, but I might just stay home for Halloween this year, not go out trick-or-treating. We might just buy our own candy.
Come here for a minute. Come here for a
Why?
minute. Just come here. Come a little closer. Nope, no fever.
Well, we didn't do it during COVID.
You said you were going to stay home. I figured that's a first.
We did stay home.
But then we
though.
have to get candy, though, because the kids be knocking on the door asking for candy.
I know. Oh well. Or no, just turn off the lights, put a sign on the door,
Yeah, we don't give out candy over here.
and just
We're
go
not-
screw them. So
We're usually not here, so.
I just want to stay home and actually watch Halloween movies for once.
Well, then they will know you're home.
I know we keep the volume down.
You
I
keep
can't even
the
see
volume
the. I can't even see it from the walkway. I just want to stay home on Halloween. just don't want to be out there with a bunch of trick-or-treaters. Oh, I have another idea for another costume, but we gotta do it on your computer after you get done.
This is one of my longest lives.
Yeah.
Usually I do it in 2 parts, but I want to finish Gizmo. I want him to be done.
The only thing I have
Which is new.
eaten today is my big nugs.
Big Newtons.
Yeah. And why would you do that saying that I have a fever? Look what happened during COVID. We didn't go out trick-or-treating. We stayed in the motel and just bought candy for ourselves.
No, we went trick or treating because remember that one lady had a hose going down. We had to go hook up to.
That was after 2022. That was after COVID.
No, that was during.
No, it was just last year when she done it here in
It
McKeelville.
was last year.
We didn't do it during COVID. We stayed home because we was in the motel and we thought to stay home. And
It wasn't last year because we were here last year.
no, it was last year when we was here. It was up in McKeelville. I remember
She
the
didn't do it when we
person.
were in the place. We weren't here yet. That and we were just new. So I think we moved here. Yeah, we moved here after COVID was already done.
We moved here in 2023.
Yeah. I mean, it's still here technically.
And no, y'all, I don't have a fever. I just want
Flip it around.
to stay home and not waste the energy and give my feet a break because I got a bowl the next day.
Was it on a Friday this year?
Yes. So I got a bowl the next day. So that's why I just don't want to go out and put too much weight on my feet. But with the costume that I'm thinking I want for Halloween,
Why do a costume if we're not going to go anywhere?
Because I had to have it for the Halloween bowling party, stupid.
Well, then you only need a costume, not me.
Oh, yeah, you do. We can just use that one in the closet for you, because the one that I want for Halloween, I just sent it to you. I was trying not to give it away while being on
I know which one it
video
was.
with Liz.
I know which one it was. You don't need to tell me.
Not that one. I chose another one. Ay, stupid phone. I hate your phone sometimes.
I know it's a pain in the butt. Oh, God.
Why not? I hope they didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
What do you think?
We might be able to see part of it. I saw it.
And yes, you can't do that. What you gotta do,
Well,
you have to
he's-
be on your computer, and it's in
Oh,
stock.
we got that too. Okay.
A 1X will fit me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
1X is an extra large.
It's a 1X plus size, so it's a plus size, but it's a 1X. Oh, don't! I will dress up for Halloween every year, no matter what. The main costume that I wanted to be for Halloween this year, my best friend backed out because she already chose her costume. She's had her costume set since July. So now I don't get to be, unless if we get it after Halloween and I can have it before we go and see the movie. That way I can dress up.
Cosplay is what they call it.
I can dress up as her for the movie.
They call it even cosplay. Okay, now I'm lost. Oh, it's white. Okay. No wonder I'm confused. Yeah, sometimes I think I'm colorblind too. You start looking at Lego too much, you get colorblind. Anybody ever notice that? Turns you colorblind. So these 2/3 bricks here. This has a lot of those in it this time. 200 views. Jeez. That's the most I've ever had on this one. On any of my I think this is top live. I've never had 200 views. Fruit Punch just came in also. Once my paycheck comes in, I plan to build a minifigure scale of the Monitor and Merrimack. And Liam said, Halloween isn't big in Australia. Yeah, it isn't. And then, thanks, I got LEGO Civil War Soldiers, North and South, for recreating famous battles. Hampton Roads is the first I wanted to make. Yeah, Halloween is huge here. And Liam said, oh, I'm aware. Alexander, that's amazing. I used to dress up every year. Are you talking about Wicked? Yep, that's exactly what she was going to do, is Wicked 2. But she can't now. Got 20 likes. Wow. Yeah, I should just take this apart and build it again next week. Just keep building it every week. Right? I wonder if anybody's ever done that. Just for likes and that kind of thing on Lego. Build something and take it apart. Build it again, take it apart. Keep doing it over and over and over and over again. Although if I did do that, if I took it all apart, which I won't, but if I did, I would probably do the sitting down one the next time around. Just give it a little bit more variety. That, or it's because I'm doing this one longer. Like I said, people always tend to come in towards the end of my lives, and that's probably what everybody's doing. Did you buy any of the Bricklink set? No, I cannot afford them, as you can tell. I do have Tudor Corner coming though. My Tudor Corner is supposed to be here tomorrow, and that will complete my official modulars. I'll have every modular that Lego ever came out with in my city, because it'll go in my city. I already have a spot for it. I just have to put a wooden leg underneath because the wood is kind of weak where it goes. So I have to build that too. But I'm so busy that, I have a piece of wood in there and ready to go. It's just I haven't done it yet. I bet to do it at the same time that way, because I want to make sure that the Tudor Corner is going to fit in there before I turn around and build the thing and find out, oh, it's too big or too small or something. I mean, I got the Home Alone there right now where it's going to go, because Home Alone is going to go in the Winter Village, which is actually behind the Tudor Corner more or less, so to speak. So this is dark. It looks like it's dark, I guess. On here it looks dark, but on that looks light. I don't see a light one, so I assume it's a dark one. Dark gray, or dark gray. His head's not that hard this time. There we go. Yeah, if I were to switch these screens around, it would, I mean, I could. I think what I would do is I'd probably just keep this one and just make an extra one, another one, like a different version of it where those two switch. So, this is actually based on another one I used to do. Different kind of live, which I haven't done in a while. Actually, I think it's based on my my wheel is what it is. So, spinning the wheel is based on that profile. So what I would do is I would still save this one anyway, just to make sure. I would add what they were saying earlier about switching the instructions with the bottom, this camera here. So this camera here would be up there, and You've seen the Actually, I might have the instructions go to the top there above me, and move there instead, and then maybe do it where. Well, I would never use that. No, I can put them. Yeah, I would just have those two switches. It'd be a lot easier. Because there's no reason to have them over there with nothing in the middle at all. It wouldn't make any sense. Unless it was something I wanted to do on screen, screen capture, which I guess I could set that up there. But you won't see anything but black though. Or my screen or both. I don't think you're going to want to stare at my screen for umpteen hours, for no reason. If it's not up there. Okay, so there goes that. Sensor goes there. I don't know why I feel like I did that wrong. But so he's got brown one and then a white one on the other side. That's funny. This has got a lot of those 2/3 bricks. This is probably his nose or something. I don't know why, but it looks crooked. There. Big old brick. That's probably about the only brick I've seen in this thing. It's not made anything like Yoda's head at all. Baby Yoda or anything. It's completely different. It's probably a different designer. Obviously. I'll bet he based it on Yoda though. Probably where he got the idea from. Okay, now what I do? Turn it, I guess. They never tell you which way to turn it. Just put a little arrow thing on there. Expect you to figure it out yourself. Well, I bet this is his eyes. But it is. What his eyes go on. I know his eyes move. If I remember right. I think I remember somebody saying his eyes move together. John Powell just came in. Actually, I think Tudor Corner is overrated. Yeah, it is a little overrated. Yeah, it does. I think so. But yeah, it was the only one I needed that was left. I have every modeler. I don't have every modeler in my city, but I do own all of them. Once I get all this back here all sorted and everything, which I've been working on that on my other lives, I'll be building the other 6 or so that I need in my city. And I have them all in order of release too, which is the unusual thing. That was not easy to do, with streets and everything. So I just wanted to prove it could be done. And it could. Very carefully, but could be done. We do this twice. Wonderful. The thing is, they both face the same way. I think they would face vice versa. His eyes. Upright. That. What the heck is that underneath there though for? A round piece there. Great, that like gray one. That doesn't go up all the way. What the heck? One moves and the other one doesn't. There it goes. Yeah. That little gray piece, they're both facing that way. I would think they'd be facing towards each other or away from each other. Odd. Not his eyelids. It's obvious that's what these are. Oh, it's almost done. Opening the ears are the easy part. Now, oh, it's underlid, under eyes. There we go. There's one. I guess you can't see that, can you? There's one. That's other under eye. Looks like we're gonna be above ones on the next bag. So like I said, 2 bags for his eyes and or his head. I mean, we'll probably finish up his ears on the either 9th or 10th bag. That was white. There's no difference there. You get a lot of extra pieces with this. And that probably goes underneath the next one. Yep. I grab his eyes. There we go. And then we connect that to that. How, I don't know. Like that. See what goes like that. Yeah. That looks right. I guess it was lined up. These were lined up. Right? Must be right. It lines up. It's not lining up right. No, it's lining up right, but it's not flat. Couldn't get straightened up there. There. They should make these in doubles. With a little piece on the bottom there. 'Cause you always have to stack them next to each other all the time. Okay, so how's that go? So, oh, okay, I see how that works. Oh, this is probably his nose. I want to bet. His nose piece, whatever you want to call it. Yep, it's his nose piece. Okay, now that makes no sense. Because goes like that. But yeah, it goes stud against stud. Huh. That's right. Stud against stud. Stud to stud. Sounds like the name of a song. And that looks to be the end of bag 7. Yep. Okay, so now bag 8. It doesn't seem to be that much. Let's hit the mic there. Yeah, that was all bag 7 just for that alone. We got this again. All the or not white, like gray. Oh, here's the connectors for his ears. Sure, not in this one. Those are low. Those are dark brown, yep. Oh, they look different. Nope, they don't look different on here at all. They're both same color, black. The screen here. Yeah, those are the connections for his ears and a piece of hair. He's growing hair already. I haven't finished him yet. I don't know why they use green a lot in this. I figured that out. Yeah, I think it should have included a minifig. John says LEGO keeps making them smaller and smaller so you can't get. Just scroll up a little bit. You can't get your hands in to even place a minifig. Yeah, I know. Yes, that's starting to be a problem. Yep. That is a sweet set. My favorite is Black Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Millennium Falcon at Target the other day. I want a second one so I can build Dark BD1 like Foggy. I think he only used one set. I think that only takes one set. Or do you already have one that you built or something like that? Okay. Basically everything is turning into a city set, just they say with no yeah, exactly. You know why they do that, don't you? They do that so we have to buy 2 sets to make it into a modular building. That's exactly why they're doing it. It costs twice as much, probably more than a modular would be. Because they own Bricklink, so they know what people are getting, what people are looking for on there, and they don't allow modulars on Bricklink, or I mean on the we call it on the vote thing, the Lego ideas. So obviously they're stopping people from doing that. So they don't want anybody building monitors on that because they want to take the monitors. That's exactly why they're doing it. The only thing they've kept in this small pieces is the little green oval pieces are the only ones that have been the same every time in there. I think this is the longest anything's taken me. Although this looks like to be the number one, yeah, my number one, at least my live anyway, my number one live. Got 218 views already. I could swear not that many people come in, but maybe I'm wrong. A lot of people just click in and leave again, but it counts those too. I won't know until tomorrow what the official count is, though. It takes that long for YouTube to encode it and all that stuff into the replay. And this one here will probably take a little bit longer since it's going to be a bigger live, a longer live. It'll take a little longer. My nose is itching. Somebody talking about me? Better look up. Was that fantasy? I've been hearing the same thing about him. I mean, I've been that close to switching over because of the prices and everything. But I'm trying to become a Lego ambassador, so they allow you to have non-Lego, but not a whole lot. I think it's 90 between 90 and 95%. I think it's 90%. You have 90% Lego, 90% Lego, 10% non-Lego, they don't care. I don't know about any other percentage, but I think that's what they ask on the thing. And the only non-Lego I have is a little train that's in there. I think it's in my city, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think I did a mock instead. I didn't do it the way it was supposed to be done. I did it first, but it was way too big for the city. It was overscaled. So I made a regular train out of it. I can't remember if I did or not. It's yellow, that's all I remember. It was so big it took up my whole shelf, literally. I mean, it literally took up this whole shelf. It was about the size of the UCS Hogwarts Express. It looked just like that one, except it was yellow. And it was just the engine, nothing else. But it was huge. I didn't realize it was going to be that big. It took me forever to build, too. I was taking it apart like the next day. Because it was just too big for my shelf. So I went and built a regular train out of it. So I shrank it down. I think it's in my city. I can't remember. I think it's down in the, it's a prop in my subway, if I remember right. So it's just sitting there. Sitting on a second track that I have down there in the subway. There's some weird things in this thing. I don't know why the heck they do these. for what they have to do with Gizmo. Round, the other round. Why do I not see them in there? Oh, they're right here, that's why. First I've seen Breeze being in a small bag. I don't know if I ever got anything or not, but let's see. I'm getting all these views, but yet I don't see anybody coming in. I got 8 people in here right now. Oh, where the heck did that go? Oh. Didn't really do that. There we go. I could usually fly through these things. This one here. Like it. I remember Baby Yoda. It took me over 2 days to do that one. He was difficult. Especially on the body. The body was the hardest on him. This one here seems like the body wasn't all that hard. The interior was a little difficult. I had problems there. That's why I'm basically be an hour longer than I wanted to be. It took me almost an hour to figure out what the heck the problem was. So I had to pause everything and stop everything practically. Stop building. Because it actually had 2 errors. One was internal, one was external. Top of his head, finally. No, not up, down. Looks like this. Yeah, that's his upper eyebrows now. Now we're doing his upper eyebrows. Looks like that's going to be it. Bag. Looks like his head might actually be two bags of this. I only got 2 bags left. Maybe the ears will be the last bag. With his 3D glasses. I know that's in the last bag. Holy moly. I think I used some small pieces. White, not brown. I'm sitting here looking for a brown one. 47. One step, just one brick. Just determined I have to do this again. We got there. Let me confuse you. All these. Let's grab them all
You're
now.
almost done. I'm getting hungry.
You're always hungry, but
We haven't ate dinner yet. You've been on this, and it's literally 10. You're going to be on this until midnight.
no, it won't be on that long.
Bullshit. How many bags do you have more?
2. But
See?
they're small bags.
No. You're going to do the rest off the camera. I mean it.
She's so bossy, huh? Yeah. How the heck? Oh, I see. She didn't ask me where I'm at on this one. I'm almost done on this one. Why does it not look right? Well, that goes over the hook. That's why. Okay, like that. And then these. Well, these are new too. I haven't seen these ones before. They connect from the bottom instead of the end. Oh, there's probably white ones too. What the heck? I thought for sure these would be the wheel wells instead, like on the bottom. Because they're not. You build them. Now the white ones. Same way. I take it goes together the same way too, yep. Well, I lost that one. Oh, right there. I think. Yeah. I hate these little 1x1s. I drop those every time. Oh, then we got little hairs here. Little pieces of hair. That face down, looks like it does. Side. God, they're hard to see. So now faces down too. Gotta turn it, kind of turn it away. Yeah. Here's why they give you extra ones. So they only give me one extra one. Okay, that one's in there straight. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. That's the brown one. Oh yeah, they use it there. The interior of it.
Come on, you gotta get off of here.
Oh, there's smaller ones. I've never seen these ones before. Smaller wheel wells.
I'm not gonna wait until midnight to eat.
Not gonna be no midnight.
Bullshit. Look at the time.
This one's almost done on this one.
It's after 10.
It is done. That's there. Eyes don't. Nothing moves on the eyes. No expression. Nothing. Number 9. There's hardly anything in that one. Where's the next one? Probably the rest of his head. Pieces. Definitely didn't keep this simple, I'll tell you that. Usually it's simple towards the end. You're almost done. Now those I've never seen in brown before. Yet. Imagine if this thing was what do you call it? Real browns. Boy, that would be a fun thing to deal with. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit different here. This makes it easier to line up because there's 4 of them there. Flip it around, okay. Yeah, I'm a dinner cooker. She doesn't cook at all. Does once in a while, but very rarely. Eating pretzels trying to avoid chips. Hi. Winter cream. The bot, it speaks. I'm a little freaked out. Yeah, Furbies. I remember Furbies. My wife is afraid of the gremlin though. Even Gizmo. She doesn't like Gizmo. She says he's ugly. I don't know why, but she says he's ugly. I told her, I said, well, if he's ugly, then you must not like Baby Yoda then, because he's exactly the same thing, technically. What they're based off of. Based off of Yoda originally, but Baby Yoda is based off of Gremlins, off of Gizmo. It almost looks like teeth. You're gonna wonder. It's actually his top of his head, or maybe the bottom of his head. I don't know. Or his back. It's probably the back. Yeah, it's the back. Grabs that one by accident. Oh, where is that other one? There it is. Oh, forgot the single stud 1x1 there, which likes to pop off every time. Oh, I just dropped one. That's what it was. It was stuck in my hand or something. Or it fell off. Looks like it fell off. There we go. And that goes in the back of his head. So we got like that. Still gotta do the other sides of them too. Alright, there's the back of him. Back of his head. Oh, this must be on one of the sides. Because you got the ears, so it won't be the whole side itself. This be where the ear doesn't cover it. That's, I think that's on this side. There we go. Right there. And now the other side. Oh, no, bottom of them. That's something new. I guess. I think it goes up more. Right there, yeah. Guess that's where it goes. Hard to tell which way they are. Oh, the top one goes up that way, okay. Turns around. Like that. Okay. Now we gotta do the other side now. And it looks like that's gonna be it on the head. Like the rest of the panels. Some sorts. Got that, like So. On the other side. Those things again. So now they have them over here now. They can't make up their mind where they want those to be. Top one goes up, right? Yeah. Oh, different. What the heck? Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I didn't realize they were different. These are different. They're two different kinds. I didn't realize that. That's weird. It actually be like that. Mixed it up. Yeah. Not the corner ones. They're rounded on one side. The rounded side goes up. That's why it didn't look right. Okay. Now it makes sense. That way it comes out even. Oh. Now underneath his eyes or something. Oh. Okay, so that goes this. Doesn't even have a stud there. How the heck is that supposed to stay there? Oh, like that. Okay. How's that supposed to stay there? Like I was going to say before. The brown side's probably the same way, yeah. Of course, they put that over here. These are new too. A rounded piece there. That's new. His mouth. Well, you don't even put its head on yet? Bag 10. I don't know if these are extras or not. I see a piece of missed. I see something else I missed. There's no extra pieces in this bag. Nothing at all. Now here's last bag. Silly Billy just came in. What do you think your next set is going to be? Well, Sunday is going to be the Hogwarts Express, but I'm converting it to a Holiday Express. It's not the UCS one. It's the oh god, it's the newest one they made. It's a smaller version of it. God, what's it called? Hogwarts Express, Hogsmeade Station. That's what I'm going to be doing next. But I'm going to be changing out colors to make it look more Christmassy. If that makes any sense. I did that with an older one that I have for last year. I think it was last year, year before. I think I had it for 2 years. And I finally dismantled it. So I got a really good deal on Target for this one. I got 30% off, so I grabbed it. So that's what I'll be doing this next Sunday on my live. It'll probably take about as long as this one is too, because I'm going to be having to get into here, unless between now and then I'm going to try to get out the parts that I need. You know, just assume, because I have electronic ones, so I can always go with that, with the instructions, and say, okay, that piece needs to be white instead of red, or green instead of red, or whatever, and just pull them out and put them in a tub like this, and hopefully it works that way. But I may have to dig back there for other things too. I don't know yet. And then on top of that, I'll be taking suggestions from people on chat too, as far as what to change out and that kind of thing. Well, it'll be featured in my Lego City for Christmas. I have all the Holiday Village buildings except for the newest one, which I can't remember what the heck it is. Kind of lost interest in those after a while. Why do they always put in the little one? You have to stay and look for them. I did the wrong one. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. And bass hackers. That can't be his ear. Come on. Or maybe it's his ear hair. Underneath ear hair. I'm sure there's another one. Yep. Of course, I put it over here. That's backwards too. It's wrong one. Top one is right, but that one is the wrong one. I hate these things. Let's get them backwards. Still backwards. I can't find the right one. It's this one then. Yeah, there. Oh, there's two of them. How the heck does his ears hook on? That ain't his ears. Oh, his ears hook on with a ball. I see it now. Behind these. These are in front of his ear. Alright, there's his ear. Let's do one ear at a time now. Oh, fun. Really fun. This is the last bag, so both ears gotta be in here. Can't be too difficult, I hope. I hope it's not too difficult. Keep dropping them. I see the 3D glass pieces. That's why all the white pieces are left in here is by the 3D glasses, and that just pissed me. You guys want to see the 3D glasses built, or you really care about those? I might just do those ones off cam. Do those 3D glasses off cam. I mean, they're pretty simple. It looks like. Unless you want me to do them too, I will. But it's up to you guys. Oh. The ear is actually pretty easy. That's true. Yep. Except when you get it wrong. It's up to me. Well, I don't know what to do. Here's the ball. If it's ball that actually holds it on or not, I don't think it is. That's pretty much, that looks like pretty much the ear right there. Yeah, to me it looks like it might be done. Basically stacking Lego everywhere. go there. There we go. There's his ear. That's the back of his ear. It's hooked right in there, I guess. Doesn't even move either. Doesn't move at all. Okay, and the other ear. Yeah, then we do the fuzzies again to the other side. Well, tell me they're over here now. Yeah, I should know. They love to change those. Push them back and forth on you. Okay, one has got to be the right one. Both of those are exactly the same. I must have used one on the wrong one over here. Yeah, the top one must be wrong. That's weird. One comes out, that one goes on. Take that one backwards, I guess. Probably the same way on that one too. I'll just switch it off as I go, I guess. Go there. I don't know which one was which, but yeah, it looks like the top one. That says it's the other one. What the heck? It's done the wrong side, wrong direction on that one. Okay. And that one goes over here. And it comes apart while you do it. We're facing the right way this time. The last one. Where is that? Let's hope this one isn't backwards. Doesn't look to be. I think I got this from the right direction. Now the ear again. The fun part. The matter of stacking everything. Yeah, I think the ears are the easiest part of the whole thing. It's like, I really didn't expect them to be flat like they are. The glass is almost no pieces at all. That's pretty much all's left. See, where's the little ball? I can't grab anything. Oh, hard to grab them. One piece I threw in here. I think it's this one. Yep. Come on. I think I still want to pick things up on this thing. Just for these little tiny pieces. Ow. That's what poked me. Corner did. That hurt. Is that the right way? Yeah, that's the right way.
Are you almost done?
Yeah, I'm almost done. All I got
This
left,
actually gets cold while it was sitting in the kitchen on the floor.
actually got all we got left is glasses. Put his head on it. Looks like
Can you do that last?
that's the head.
I am freezing and hungry.
We'll put one. There it goes. Yep. Now the glasses. I can pour those out.
Oh, I did that one.
Only a couple pieces.
Or a couple pieces.
Curve. Oh, that's weird. I think it's this one. I just punched him in the face. I'm so mean. these glasses are tiny. Itsy bitsy. You want to hook on one side. That's it. And there's his glasses. Got that little extra piece and that little extra piece. Guess where the drip of water goes? I don't know how you get it on there, but there's actually a spot for it. Literally a spot for it. How you're supposed to hold it. There you go, it's done. I'm gonna hold it though. Don't ask me how. These arms don't come out. Put my thumb. Almost has to balance on there. There. There we go. If it doesn't fall off, I can try to lift it up. Yeah, make myself big here. There he is. There's Gizmo. Wow, my nose keeps itching. Yeah, I started, at 9 o'clock your time, so 6 o'clock p.m. is when I started PST. 5 hours right on the button. Well, that counted about 15 minutes talking and the mess up and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, about 4.5 hours probably. Actually, yeah, been on 5 hours exactly. Talking for 15 minutes. It's about 4 hours actually, because about 45 minutes when I messed up on the very beginning of it. Had a part where I know he's cute as you could say it. He's cute as hell, huh? Hello. Did you know he talks? Hello. Hello. You don't have the top one on. Anybody in there? I'm saying what he's thinking. Yeah, I'm saying what he's thinking. Anyone in there? He's literally right up to the camera thing. Yeah, he's cute though. I think he's cute. But remember, I was going to do something. And his head does turn. But that's about it. His ears aren't movable. Nothing. The little fur on his ears are movable though. The outside fur. So let's stand him there. And we got Baby Yoda right here. Which is very, very, very similar. So. And guess what? They are exactly the same height. Oh my God. That's just too much. Maybe camera 2 will catch it better. They are exactly the same height if you count the ears. Now his ears are slightly higher, but you know, on the other hand, alright, Yoda's moves up. Oh, they move down, okay. Putting those up all the way, it's probably, Gizmo's probably Need both cameras. Gizmo's probably maybe that much higher, counting the ears. Very tips of the ears rise a little bit higher than his ears. You can kind of see it right here. Actually, I can do this. You can see both angles. There. Now you can kind of see how much higher he is on the top there. Just barely, maybe a ½ inch to an inch, maybe, if you're lucky. Let's see if I can lift this up that more so I can have it. I can actually bring it down more if I don't want to plug it by accident. But from see my perspective here, it's about like that. It's about an inch maybe. He might be an inch higher, if that. Counting the ears though. As far as the heads though, the heads are the same size, same height. See that? They're exactly the same height as far as the head is. See that Gizmo's ears go up higher. So that kind of answers that question. So yeah, if you have a Baby Yoda Lego, then you know how big Gizmo's going to be. You want to get Gizmo. Yeah, Gizmo. Almost forgot his name there for a minute. Now, the width is different though. He's a little thinner than Baby Yoda though. Not by much, but because he's got like a coat on or whatever, and whereas Gizmo doesn't, he's just plump. So yeah. Yeah, he's cute. His head moves. I think his mouth even moves too. Yeah, his mouth moves a little bit. Slightly. Can't move his eyes though. Nothing else moves, just the bottom of his mouth. You can have it open, like he's talking or something, or you can close it. His ears don't move at all. Well, they kind of flop back a little bit, barely. His hair, the little hair right here moves up and down. You can move those up and down. His arms are complete posable though, and his fingers. Those you can move all you want. So I was gonna do something, but I better not on here. But yeah, you can move his hands all you want. His legs you can turn. So you can also make a sittable version. I did the standing up version. So, and you get all these pieces with it, these extras. These are all the extra ones that go for him sitting down. So, plus a couple extra ones too. So, you know what? I just thought of something. I see some studs on here. I wonder. Let's see if I can use pieces in here. I bet I could. I know I could. I see it already. Got an idea. One stud. Two stud. I'm cheating. I'm so cheating. Nobody thought of this either. I just realized how they did it in the picture. Look at that. And he holds on. But you know what? He's not actually holding on to it. He even came with it. I got a 1x2 there, and then a 1x1. And they just connected it on the corner right there. Tipped it, and there it is. Doesn't show that in the instructions. And he holds on to it. Makes it look like he's holding on to it. You can't even see the brick sitting there holding it. I mean, if you turn it sideways, you can see it barely right there. This one right, that's 1x2, and there's a 1x1 above it. So I just sit those there and just connect them to his body right there, and he holds it nice and steady. Doesn't fall off at all. So there you go. You want this set so bad. Oh, I've done stuff like that on a lot of things. I did that on my monitor. I had a monitor, I can't remember which one it was, that had I think it was the Jazz Club. It had a trash can that just sits there. It's laying down because it got dumped over. I'm sitting here going, well, what am I supposed to do? Pick it up and it dumps over on the floor? So I found a way to put a couple studs in there, and where the trash can just attaches to it sideways. I did like one of those L brackets, did an L bracket, clear L bracket, and bracket it down. It's been sitting there ever since. Never moved. So now I don't know where to put them. I don't have anywhere to put them right now. So he may be here when I sit on the, build the other one. I have literally nowhere to put him yet. So you gotta put Gizmo back. Now I get confused. I gotta put Baby Yoda back where he belongs. Stop breaking everything in pieces. Just don't grab him by the head. Trust me, the head will come off. Not very easily, but it will come off. If you wait until the replay is over, I stuck the Yoda head on Gizmo. I had to hold it because of a different attachment, but I did put it on Gizmo. It looks kind of funny. There's all the pieces and everything. So I'm just going to close that. This is important. Are they still alive? Yeah, because we're mindless morons who would turn violent if it were there. So stupid, I guess you said. Hope this isn't some AI Final Destination kind of situation. I think so. I think I'm lost. Oh, it had a bow and arrow? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Did they use a bow and arrow in it? I don't remember him using a bow and arrow. Oh, we're taking a lot more pieces too. What's for dinner? I have no clue right now. Yeah, I guess I'm totally lost in your discussion there. Kind of over, completely over my head. Yeah, I know. I don't want to leave yet. Yes, I was. I was in the Air Force. 87, 95. They were in Desert Storm. Well, Desert Storm started and ended while I was in, so. Oh, you used it in the second movie. Okay. Yeah, I was stationed at Hill Air Force Base, Utah. And I was stationed stateside the whole 8 years. But I don't get benefits at all. That's why I'm disabled. I got 300 views. Wow, already. It's not even, the replay hasn't even up yet. Thank you. Oh, he was desert. What years do you know? And where? Where was he stationed? I was stationed in Utah, Hill Air Force Base, in Layton, Bush War. But yeah, I got a messed up back because of my job. I was air cargo, load master is another word for it. And so back then they made you use your back. They didn't know that it could hurt your back at that time, so they'd always tell us, put your back into it. So we lifted up facing, facing away from it. You had to lift the pallets sometimes, like 5 or 6 of us would lift the pallets, only about maybe that high, like maybe an inch, just enough to get the wheels back on their tracks, because they were on tracks inside the planes. And we load them on there. If they go too fast, they jump the track a little bit. You like my background, huh? Hey, I guess you don't need the second camera anymore. Oh, Aussie, Australian Air Force, okay. I don't quite remember where. He's Marines, yeah. Retired a few years ago. I was only a baby when he deployed. My dad is also disabled, yeah. I hate being disabled. And with my back, it didn't get to me until way after. I mean, it bothered me throughout the years. But I thought, well, everybody's back hurts, So I never thought of it being related to that. And then I ended up being homeless for 8.5 years. Me and my wife now, and yeah, we were homeless for quite a while, for 8.5 years, from 2015 to 2023. And so I was doing all this stuff to try and make money, and nothing illegal or anything like that, but stayed in a motel. I had an eviction on me and all this stuff from an ex-wife, and yeah. So I couldn't get into a place for 7 years at least. At least around here, they're picky about that. It didn't matter if you went through the homeless or not. Still had to wait 7 years no matter what you did. So we had to go through 7 years without a place. So we started staying in a motel, and I was paying $80 a night. So I had to go out and panhandle for $80 a night every single day, not a day off, for 8 years. Not a single day off. And then finally, I applied for SSI, of course, but I was denied the first time, denied the second time. I got it hands down the third time. I had a lawyer, really good lawyer. She only asked me one question. I won't go through the whole thing, but she asked me one question, and boom, that did it right there. So I'll just give a little hint. They called me 2.5 hours late, and I wasn't happy. So she asked me a question that was related to that, and boom, I laid it into my lawyer too. I apologized afterwards, but yeah. Then I got a call about a week later, in fact, a week almost to the day, and it was ringing, and it was an 800 number. I didn't recognize it, so I didn't answer it. And me and my wife now. She was girlfriend at the time. We were just talking, and I was like, yeah, I can't wait to get into a place if I ever get on SSI. If I don't get on SSI, I don't know what we're going to do, you know, that kind of thing. We were just kind of dreaming out loud, you know. And all of a sudden the phone rings. That's an 800 number. I'm like, who the heck is that? You know, I'm not going to answer it because it's probably a sales call or something, because I kept getting those all the time. So anyway, so I don't answer, and she goes, I have a feeling you should have answered that. I was like, well, if they call back, I'll answer again. You know, it's got to be important. So then it rings again, same number. I'm like, okay, don't tell me it can't be them. So I answer it. And I say, hello, kind of questioning like that. And they go, hi, this is so-and-so from Social Security Administration. I was like, okay. She goes, we need to do an assessment for your SSI. I was like, what do you mean, an assessment? And I've known people on SSI. I know what an assessment means. And I said, an assessment? What? Am I approved or something? She goes, yeah, you're approved. I literally jumped out of the chair and started dancing around. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. And she's, my girlfriend, wife, whatever, is looking at me going, what is going on? I says, I won. Oh my God, I actually won. So then, of course, all they did is they took my current address down, made sure my name was correct. It was just making sure everything was correct and stuff. And then I got the very first part of it the very next morning, and then I got the next part of it 6 months later, and I got the end of it a year later from the time they called. That was a biggie one. That's how I got all the Lego. So, and of course we paid for the motel and all that stuff too. I did some panhandling, but not a whole lot. I didn't do it as much anymore. But I had to do it sometimes. I'd run out of money, or I didn't want to break into the money or whatever. So I'd do the panhandling then. And then about, when was it? I think it was June 15th, I think. Yeah, June 15th. That was the exact date. We were still in the motel. And this is June 15th of 2022. We were in a motel, and I was doing it at Costco, so I was right there on the corner as they come in, and everybody knew me, you know, and this big old RV comes pulling in, and it says Cash App on the side. I'm like, who the heck is Cash App, you know? And they pulled up, not really close to me, but like on my end of the parking lot where I was. I was like, oh, they're going to come over and help me or something like that, or give me something or something, you know. I didn't know it was YouTubers at the time, but and they never got out. They just, all of a sudden, 5 minutes later or so, they backed up and pulled out and left right in front of me. They just took off. I was like, okay. that was weird. You know, I felt this weird vibe too. I was like, were they watching me or something or what? About 15 minutes later, they come pulling back in again. Only this time they didn't park where they were. They parked right next to me. Literally, I had a parking space like right there, and they parked right in that space. I was like, oh my God, don't tell me they're coming over here, you know. And I still didn't know they were YouTubers yet. I kind of had that hunch. And these two young guys come out of the front end, and they come around and they start walking towards my way. And here I was like $40 short of the motel. And he comes up and says, hey, they explained who they were and all this stuff. They had a YouTube channel and all this. And he says, so what did you need? And I told him straight out, I says, I'm only $40 short of my motel room. And they go, well, we don't know if we could do that. And I'm thinking, okay, whatever, you know. And they says, well, we need to go back to our RV and have a little talk first, and we'll see what we can do. So they left. They didn't have a camera or anything at this time. And they left. They got back in. I was like, oh, they're just going to pull away. I know they are. But they seemed to have sitting in, they were sitting in like forever. I mean, it seemed like, it was probably maybe 15 minutes, but it seemed like an hour. And not one person stopped for me at that time during that time either. I kept eyeballing on over there to see if I could see them in there and all that stuff, but I couldn't see them. So I just waited, did my thing. All of a sudden I see them get back out again. I was like, oh, they're just going to come up to me and tell me they can't, do anything. And there's a guy with a camera this time. I'm like, oh God, they're heading this way. And the camera guy kind of stayed behind, and the two came back up. And of course they asked me, can we film you? I said, sure, I guess so, And I've been on the news like 15 umpteen times, I was kind of used to that. So the camera guy came up and he goes, well, we're not going to be able to help you with the $40. I was like, but they brought a camera just to say that, I turned around, I said, that's fine, I'm sure somebody will stop, And he said, well, what we can do is we can just pay for the motel for a whole week. I was like, what? And he goes, and he says, that's your truck right there, right? Which I just happen to have the truck I have now. And because I got that with the SSI. And I said, yeah. He says, we'll fill up your tank too. And this is back when the gas was like $6 a gallon here. I mean, it was up high here. And I was like, and they were just saying this back to back. They weren't like pausing. They were going, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do that, and we're going to do this, and this, and that, and this. I'm like, huh, huh, huh. I didn't know what to say. I didn't have time to, respond whatsoever. And by the time he got done, I was like, oh my God, seriously? I didn't know what else to say. I was speechless. And I said, okay, let me put the sign away and all that stuff. And they were like, okay. So I load up my truck with it. I had a special kind of like thing that was holding the sign up and stuff, but stuck it in the truck and all that. And I was like, well, do you mind if I go home and pick up my wife first? Well, girlfriend first. And he said, sure. I says, are you going to be doing anything for her too? They said, yeah. Whoever's in your household or whatever, we'll help them all. And funny thing is, we had a roommate that was she wasn't really helping out with the rent. We were kind of helping her out, really. She was staying there. She had just moved out that morning before I went out. I mean, literally, that morning. She got her last things and left. If she would have stayed there, she would have gotten help too. So anyway, so it was just me and my girlfriend at the time. And so, I pulled up, and they says, okay, we'll meet you at, I think it was I can't remember if it was Target first, or if it was the gas station first, or if it was a grocery store first. I think it was the Target was first. And so they said they meet us at Target. So I got her, I said, you get dressed right now. I said, you won't believe what's going on. She was totally confused. She didn't know what was going on. I said, just get in the car. Let's go. I said, we need to hurry. And here Target's on the other end of town, So we drove all the way to Target, and I couldn't find them at all. I didn't see them anywhere. I was like, this must have been just a joke or something, They weren't serious about this. They were just saying this, or whatever. You've heard the bad stuff about it. And so I pull into Target. I'm sitting there waiting and waiting. We waited, I think we gave until the top of the hour, and they still didn't show up. And I was like, okay, let's just go. We'll go back the same way we came, because I'm sure they're going to come back the same way and see us, if they're coming this way. So we go out, and we turn the corner. Just we turn the corner, there they are going this way towards the Target. I was like, oh my God, there they are. So I flipped the UE illegally, but I flipped the UE, turned back around, followed them in, pulled it near them, not next to them. I didn't want to seem too obvious, and pulled it in there, and he got out, and he says, "Okay, you guys ready?" I said, I introduced my girlfriend at the time and everything, and he says, "Hi, They were filming this whole time too, if I remember right. And we went in. And I got like a T-shirt, and I can't remember what I got. I got a Guns N' Roses T-shirt, and I think a pair of jeans or shoes or something like that. I didn't get very much at all, and that was pretty much it for that. I says, "Okay, we'll meet you at the grocery store of your choice." And we have a Winco here, which is like it's kind of like a Sam's Club sort of, but for groceries only. And so we went there, and they actually followed us there because they had no idea about how to get around. So they followed us, and we went to Winco, and that's where I went crazy. I mean, we grabbed so much stuff. We didn't know what to grab because we usually shop day to day, and we got like probably a couple of months worth. And in fact, if I remember right, I think we had some spaghetti sauce just before we moved here. We actually brought the spaghetti sauce with us. It was 1 can of spaghetti sauce from that exact instance. That's what's so funny about it. So anyway, also keep in mind, the day before this happened, I had applied for this apartment we're in right now. So anyway, I grabbed the application is what it was. I had the application in hand or in my pocket or whatever, already filled out and everything all this time, but I couldn't take it in because I didn't have the gas money. It was like 20 miles one way, just didn't have the gas money to do it. So anyway, they took us to Winco, bought all those groceries, and they took me to the gas station. They did that. They built the tank, which is the key to the whole thing, and then went straight to the motel, and they paid for a full week at the motel. So, and of course they said their buys and that. I never saw them again. I did see them on YouTube though, and I sat there thinking, this would be kind of cool to start a YouTube channel, but I couldn't do that in a motel. You never know if we're gonna be here the next day. And so I thought, okay, well, if we ever get into a place, maybe I'll start a YouTube channel. I just didn't know which one yet. I didn't know what I was gonna do yet, and I had some Lego, but not a whole lot. I think I had the passenger train, the yellow one. I had that, and maybe 1 or 2 other sets, and that was it. And I hadn't gotten my big SSI check yet. I think I just got like one part of it, and that was it by then. And it was coming up with my second part of it. So anyway, so then the next morning came around, and just out of habit, I got dressed, ready to go do the sign and all that stuff. I sat down, and first thing in my head was the place. How am I going to fill out how am I going to take this application in? I was like, wait a minute, I've got a full tank. I could drive all the way there and take it in right now. So I packed right back up and packed everything up, and I left. I drove straight to the apartments here, turned in the application, and unbeknownst to me, I asked him, I says, well, how long is this going to take? I heard there's a waiting list. This is, you're a veteran, right? I said, yeah. He says, well, you're at the top of the list. I was like, today? And they said, yeah, you are at the top of the list right now. I was like, holy cow, because I was homeless and a veteran. So I about fell over. I was like, oh my God, it couldn't take any time at all, And so after that, I just kept calling them every month, and for about 5-6 months, kept calling them. And one day they called me. In fact, I was doing a sign, and they called and says, all right, come pick up the keys tomorrow. And that was January 31st or whatever. So we picked up the keys on February 1st, and we were in. So had a deposit paid by the Senior Resource Center here. They paid for the deposit for us and everything like that. So we started moving in. It took us a week to move in. We just kind of took it slowly, and we were in here by the 7th of February. But we got the keys on the 1st, so that's what we count. And that was 2023. So, yeah. And then, of course, we went the first 6 months. We went through a living hell because the manager here, I guess she didn't know we were moving in there, didn't like the idea that we were homeless before we moved here. She was trying to evict us for like 6 months, and then she completely gave up on it, or actually her attorney gave up on it. Said, never mind, we're not going to do it. So they dropped all charges, if you want to call it that, and everything. So it's because they didn't have a case and they knew it. So yeah, that was about, what was it, November? I think that's when they dropped it. It was in November. In fact, it was the day before court. So they dropped it. And so all that time I was saying, you know, I should start a YouTube channel. In fact, I guess yeah, I did start it. I started in March. I started exactly a month after we got in here. I started March 20th. We moved in February 1st of the same year. So I wasn't really doing a whole lot because I was afraid that, you know, we're going to be evicted. So I wasn't really doing like lives and like that. So after November came around and they dropped it, I started doing the lives. So I've been doing lives ever since. And I kind of stopped doing videos because it was just, yeah, it was too much doing videos and doing lives at the same time. Like I just started doing Thursdays about a month ago. So then, yeah, so that's where we are. And I've been doing this channel ever since. So it's going on 3 years in March. So she's over there, she's starving. So yeah. But yeah, my dream is to start a YouTube channel and start helping the homeless out here with Lego, basically. You know, that's my ending dream, I guess you'd say, is to actually use the Lego to donate to the homeless and stuff around here. I know a lot of the homeless around here. Most of them got in places now, but sometimes a guy will come in here named Ken. I can't remember his YouTube name, but he comes in here, and I've known him ever since I was doing that. He would come help me once, twice a week. He's bought me food before. At that time, he gave me a couple bucks at times like that. But he still helps us out, even though we're not homeless anymore. He helped pay for my truck to be fixed a couple of times. He's done a lot for us. I mean, you'd be surprised at the stuff he did. And he still helps once in a while when we need it. So, yeah, it's almost midnight here, so it's 11:30. So I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to go ahead and take off. And I got a little credits on here, so that way it kind of gives people time to say bye and that. But yeah, from one thing to the other, you know. And so I will see everybody in here, and let me see who all came in. I hate to see this list. If 300 people came here, I swear I'm going to be crazy. We have, oh my God, 26 people out one time. So, or at least people that spoke anyway. All right. So, oh, Alexandra, I didn't know you changed your name. I noticed you got some letters after it now. So we got Alexandra, Leanne Brick to the Bed, Past to Plastic, Lotta Duck, Never Too Old for Lego, Fill in Bricks. Of course, my mother-in-law, Debbie Whitney, Momby, Amy, must be Amy. I guess these names are different than what you see on screen. John Powell. The Moss Puppets, Fruit Punch Bicycle, that's a funny name. Winter Cream here, Brantley McCartney, Mr. Yarndoll, Cherry Bug, I'm not going to read the numbers. Brick Together, the Gay Harbor Butcher, Grayson Bunting, Silly Billy, Dev, Libby, Lod and Diaper, Titan Brandy Kova, Andy Wells, Pirate, and Freeze. So it's kind of big nicknames there. That's 26 people I had all at one time. So thanks to everybody on that list and everybody else that came in to say, even if you just came in lurking. Looks like we got some lurkers right now, kind of just watching. So thanks to everybody that came in, and I will see you all Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where I'll be building the Hogwarts Express, Hogwarts Express station or whatever it's called. I'll be turning that into the Holiday Express, I call it. I'll be changing the colors on it, stuff like that during the build. Hopefully I get those pieces together before Sunday. And yeah, and after that, I don't know what I'm going to be doing next Thursday. Sounds like I might be having somebody on panel, so we'll see if he contacts me by Monday. If he does, I'm either going to be doing sorting. I'll be doing sorting anyways. He must have somebody on panel, or I'll have a special guest on panel. So I will see everybody then. Bye for now.
Little Lego is where to go if you want to find ways to have everyone know it's your toy of choice. Since you were a kid, the only Lego is where to go. If you want to find ways to have everyone know, it's your toy of choice. Since you were a kid, the only Lego building you ever did. Little Lego is where to go. If you want to find ways to have everyone know, it's your toy of choice. Since you were a kid, the only Lego building you ever did.
Please subscribe and hit that bell to be notified of videos I post. Thanks for watching.